You're watching a special presentation of the Bloodsport Fantasy Football League.
What if I told you he was the worst? That an owner would fail to protect its greatest resource, wins. That sometimes it does matter how you present yourself, that no one can run from the truth. What if I told you he's the only true Mo of the Year? That you could redeem yourself with the test. That the man no one could stop tragically was by himself. What if I told you taking the ACT was easy? 215 questions, 3.5 hours, one Mo of the Year. Bloodsport TV's critically acclaimed special, Mo of the Year ACT, presented by Coors Light. Sunday, 4 p.m. Eastern, 1 p.m. Pacific.
Mo alert, Mo alert, Mo alert, Mo alert, Mo alert, Mo alert, Mo alert. I am the Mo. I am the Mo. I am the Mo of the Year. I am the Mo. I am the Mo. I am the Mo. I am the Mo of the Year. I am the Mo. I am the Mo. I am the Mo. I am the Mo of the Year. I am the Mo.
Yeah! Yeah! Bloodsport! Oh shit, let me turn this down. Bloodsport, this is your commissioner! Dugan01, I apologize for the technical delays. It's basically Jared's fault for showing up late. And we got a big day planned for you. I hope y'all are ready for the action because we are live in Los Angeles. Everything is going down. Now let's we got a 3 cameras here set up for Jared, and you know what? Let's check in on what the Mo's been doing right now during the delay. And JT is now live, and what is that? Is that supposed to be Jared right there? Is that Jared right there, just sitting there? Oh wait, Jared just walked by. Oh shit! Listen, Bloodsport, I really apologize for the delay, but we're back online. It is time. It is time to get the ACT back on track. And there in the test room, I have the former Biggie Rachel's, now Skip Lesterson. John, buddy, are you in there in the test room right now?
In here, Sean.
Oh, you know what? Can you get in front of the camera?
Can I say some opening words?
Oh, absolutely. Are you ready? We're going to jump right now to the Mo of the Year. Jared Thompson has some words. Jared, you are now live on the internet. What do you have to say for yourself? You're live, bro.
I'm live.
You're live.
I would just like to say a couple things.
If you could look at the camera, that'd be great. What are you?
Can't do it.
What are you doing with your phone?
Don't do it.
Oh man, I was getting ready to go nuclear already, Dugan.
John, take his phone away. Take his
Sally
fucking phone.
Dugan filed a petition May 14th.
Oh.
Asked the district judge to find that she is entitled.
Oh my God! You son of a
That was
bitch.
John's idea. It's like read the whole article.
Oh, you piece
but
of
Lee, you can
shit.
check it out yourself.
Listen, we got some live viewers already. So listen, Bloodsport. Here's what I want you to do. We got the Twitter feed all set up. All you have to do is tweet us live at Bloodsport_TV. Your tweets will be on the show live. Just get that in there at Bloodsport_TV, and your live tweets will be on there. Now, enough of this bullshit. We've been waiting around long enough. It's taken months, and now we're going to get Jared started on the ACT. John is in the test room right now. John, what's happening?
We're getting ready to administer the ACT.
You almost said it.
I almost said it. Can you believe it?
Whoa!
Now, John, what do you think his attitude is right now?
He's very serious. He's taking this very seriously. He's been prepping a lot. As you can see, he's a confident student is a happy student.
So, Jared, are you ready?
Yeah.
Why don't you begin by filling out your name, and you can leave your social security
I would just
number
like to
off.
say that I thought I was going to be walking into a professional setting and shit was going to, be tidied up and ready to go. This is kind of Dugan's first foray into running something, and it's already been piss poor, terribly done, and he's already making excuses to the league. So I just want everyone to know what I think is a taste of things to come about shitty, mismanaged league and events like this. So, Sit down. It's going to be a lot of that.
Sit down. Your first assignment is filling out this piece of paper.
This is what Kiwan couldn't even get right.
Kiwan Jones couldn't get that right. Here we are. We have an audience now of 5. So
It's not bad.
get ready. Fill out your paperwork. I'll be back in 5 minutes to administer the test.
It's not bad.
Last name.
Also, where's your phone? I need your phone.
I'm not going to take it out, but you're not going to be in possession of my phone.
Put the phone on the desk then. Turn it off. Actually, you
that's
can use
right.
it. I will let you call a friend.
Yeah, I need the phone.
In fact, I'm going to put the phone so that everyone can see that the phone is there.
Okay.
John, I need you standing right here, making sure he fills this out correctly.
He's doing okay so far.
These fucking pencils are already breaking. God damn it, Dugan! Can you do anything right? Check this out, John. Really, they're...
Okay, I'm back in the studio. This is going great. I just had to beat his ass for the first time today, and something tells me it's not going to be the first. Let's get back to Jared as he fills out his Mo of the Year information. Don't forget, we have a overhead camera. We can see if Jared is not cheating.
That's good. That's really good.
And let's go to the double cam right now. Those out in the audience, what do y'all think so far? Are you getting a good signal? Let's check it in. Hey, guys.
I don't know. Area code, country, USA,
State PP.
state, Area code P. Hennis.
He's making
Can
jokes.
you, are you getting this,
right
Dugan?
now. Yes, I am live. Absolutely.
You get match the letter. Okay, now this is the hard part. Match name. First 5 letters of last name. Rect. Social security number. Fuck that.
No, put it down for me.
Yeah, put down your. Okay. Damn. Cutting back here to JT, you can see that Jared needs help from John at every line, ensuring that he gets it correct.
Doug's. Yes, I am testing as a standby. Yeah, because I might need to call you, and I need
You guys
your
can't
help.
see what it says. Is that because it's blurry, or what's going on? Because he's writing.
John,
some
why
shit.
can't you be here to help me take this
I
test?
know. Pretty soon I'm going to have to take the training wheels off.
Yeah.
So, anyways, as Jared's filling this out, I just want to remind you all that we have live tweets going out. All you have to do is tweet into @Bloodsport_TV. Get your live tweets on the air, and don't forget, you can call into the show. All you have to do is get up on Skype, get on FaceTime, and we'll get you on the Bloodsport hotline.
Cereal.
So I'm going to put on a little jam while this is going on.
That's good. It's Krispies with a K.
He's not John is just supervising, making sure that Jared has dot the I's and T's, that it is able to start. John, has he completed his paperwork?
He has. He's completed his paperwork.
Okay, it appears that Jared has
I vouch for it.
filled out all his paperwork, and now we're about to administer the first test, which is the English test. It's 45 minutes and 75 questions long. So I'm going to go in there and get him started, and we'll see you guys soon, all right?
Do you need some more smart water?
I'm okay for right
Do you want
now.
to get you another beer?
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Thank you, John. We really appreciate it. Jared? Some guys were wanting to see what this said. It says here, what is your first name? Reet?
No, your shitty pencils kept breaking. That's my last name.
Oh.
Wrecked.
Dick Wrecked. Yo Mama's house. He's from City 69, state of PP. His phone number is P. Hennis, USA, country's USA, motherfucker. So, okay, this is all right. Typical Mo answers. So, Jared, this here is your first test. It is the English test. You have 45 minutes to complete it. It is 75 questions long. We're going to leave you to it.
Thank you.
You get one phone a friend per
Section.
per test. So make sure you choose
Per
wisely.
test.
Yeah, per section,
okay.
per test. There, test 1 through 4. You get one phone a friend per test. The camera's right here, and don't worry, we will be seeing.
Apparently
what
you can't
you're
see
answering.
too well.
We can't read your small handwriting. Dick Erect or
Dixie!
Wrecked.
Okay, Dixie Erect. Don't worry, Bloodsport. All of this will be scanned into the Bloodsport page, and you will be able to read and review all his shitty answers later. John will be here to get you beers for another half hour,
Great.
and then he's got to get out of here. So, don't worry, Gavin. John won't be standing here the entire time. Gavin's very concerned.
What, Gavin?
Okay, Jared.
You don't trust me, Gavin? What the fuck?
I'm gonna get my phone and set the timer, and you'll be good to go.
I actually get a phone timer too. I'm gonna set that.
Sorry, I have the official timer.
But I'm allowed at the test because I up in the computer.
Quit arguing. Quit arguing. You have 45 minutes.
Starting when?
I'll tell you when. John, I need you to come with me into the war room. Unless Jared calls for you specifically. 45 minutes, starting now.
Directions.
Good luck, buddy.
Thanks, bud. Hey, fuck you, Dugan. This booklet contains tests in English, mathematics, reading, and science. These tests measure skills and abilities highly related to high school coursework and success in college. Your fucking pencils, Dugan, I swear to God. Calculators may be used on that mathematics test only. Well, I'm going to buck that rule right here. The questions in each test are numbered for each, okay, mark. Only one answer to each question. You can't tell me what to do. If you change your mind about an answer, erase your first mark before taking your new answer for each question. Make certain ovals, only responses marked. You may work on each test only when your test supervisor tells you to do so. Oh, test supervisor. If you finish a test before time is called for that test, you should use the time remaining to reconsider questions you are uncertain about. I think I'm going to spend a lot of my test today doing that. You may not look back to a test on which time has already been called, and you may not go ahead to another test. To do so will disqualify you from the examination. Interesting. So could I go ahead and get disqualified immediately and be done with this? I'm getting some ideas. Lay your pencil down immediately when time is called at the end of each test. You may not, for any reason, fill in or alter ovals for a test time after that is called. To do so would disqualify you. Do not fold or tear pages in this booklet. Okay. Oh, English test. For 5. I'll go ahead and help everyone out on this English test. This passage is called The Potter's Kiln. Unbricking a kiln after firing is like a person uncovering buried treasure, as the potter takes bricks away to create an opening into the oven. An expanding view of gleaming shapes rewards the artist for months of hard work. The process of creating ceramics begins in a studio. My friend Ellen is typical of many more potters. In some pieces she shapes on a potter's wheel, and she builds on a work table from coils or slabs of clay. This story is lame. Over many weeks as time goes by, her collection slowly grows. Clay bowls,
I've been
cups.
told that as your coach you don't need to read everything out loud, but I encourage you to do so.
Thank you.
Yes. I think you're doing such a great job so far.
Thank you, John. Clay bowls, cups, vases, and sculptures in the studio. She dries them on racks, dips them in glazes, and dries them again. What am I supposed to do?
Okay, we're back here. Jared is in the thralls of taking the test right now, as you can see. I'm back in the control room. Here in a second, we're going to get Bloodsport's own John McCandless on the Bloodsport hotline to just give us a little more in-depth on Jared's psyche right now. You can hear him. He's thinking, and he's already into the English test by a significant margin. He only has 40 minutes left, and he hasn't answered a single question. So, what we're going to do now is we're going to get, we're going to set up the Bloodsport hotline, and we're going to call Biggie Rachel, formerly Biggie Rachel. Oh, by the way, for anyone who's watching right now, I also have some funny jokes that are come up to time when Jared answers incorrectly. You'll see this.
That one's right.
Or this.
I don't think so, Tim.
Or this.
0.0.
Or my favorite.
We are a bunch.
Okay. So we got the Bloodsport hotline, and that's double me. Let's get back on Jared. He's in there. He's got 40 minutes left on the test, and he's thinking about shit. Now, what I'm going to do now is I'm going to call up Jonathan McCandless on the Bloodsport hotline. Oh, it appears Jared is answering a question. He's answering a question. He has his first question down. I apologize if you can't read. It's just not focusing. The camera is not focusing. But you can see here he is answering some of the questions. So here we go. I'm going to get John here on the Bloodsport hotline. And you guys feel free to call in too whenever you guys feel up to it. We're going to call John right now.
Everybody?
Get John in on the
You guys
Bloodsport
have a good
hotline.
time?
And,
I hope this is fun.
John? Hold on a second. And we're going to get John in on the Bloodsport hotline. Keep Jared in the frame. Here we go. Okay, John, you're live on the Bloodsport hotline. How are you doing, bud?
I'm doing very well, Sean. How are you?
It's great to see you. How do you think the test is going so far, besides the technical difficulties at the beginning?
I think that it's going phenomenally. Honestly, this is probably one of the best productions Bloodsport has ever seen.
You know, I'm glad you say that now, because earlier you were criticizing me in the living room. I could hear it on the microphones.
I was doing no such thing.
Okay, well, besides the point. We'll talk about that later. So, John, what do you think Jared the Mo of the Year psyche is? And don't worry, Bloodsport, you can see down at the lower right-hand corner, Jared is still taking the test live on the Bloodsport hotline. He has 38 minutes left. John, what do you think his psyche is at this moment?
He's focused. He's concentrated. He's like a laser beam right now. He's just flying through question after question, and he's knocking it out of the park.
What do you think his results will be?
Oh, I think everyone will be surprised.
So, hey, John, what are your ambitions for this year's Bloodsport Part 6? As Biggie Rachel's, are they going to be back strong this year, or?
That's a guarantee.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you have any messages for the rest of the league right now?
Should be Ian Shahan taking this test and not Jared. Ian was the true Mo, and if it wasn't Ian, it was Brad. Let's all face it.
Okay. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I think Jared is Mo of the Year, and he's taking the test right now. So,
I think you know what I'm saying.
Well, do you pledge your allegiance to the new commissioner yet?
No, not yet. Not after that debacle earlier.
The technical difficulties. Listen, John, we know you're a busy man, and
I salute your ambition, but maybe you bit off a little more than you can chew here.
Now, John, what do you think? Do you want to tell the league what happened to you last night?
I could care less.
I think the league would care. I think the key.
I'm just fine. Why don't we tell the league what happened to you last night?
Why don't you tell the league where you were last night? Where were you last night, John?
Where were you?
I was at the Ben Folds concert.
On the couch.
I was at the Ben Folds concert.
On the couch.
Whatever. Where were you, bro?
Where was I?
Tell the truth. Tell the truth.
West Hollywood.
Where?
I was in West Hollywood.
And what's going on in West Hollywood this
gay
weekend?
District.
What's going on out there?
Answer your phone.
Oh my God, Chase. Chase, I'm gonna have to call. John, we're gonna have to call you back. Chase is dialing in. Anyways, John, thank you so much. We're gonna cut to Jared now, and we appreciate your time.
All right, thank you.
Thanks.
Thanks for having
me. All right.
me.
Chase, I'm going to have to get right back to you, bud. I'm going to call you on my phone. Okay? Okay. John. Okay. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I am happy to announce that I am joined by the Hot Dogs and Donuts owner, Chase Healy. Chase Healy, welcome to the broadcast. How are you doing today?
I'm good. Excited to be here. This has turned out to be quite quite the event.
Oh well, how's the stream coming across on your end? Is it all choppy and bullshitty?
That's part of the charm, I suppose.
Okay, great. Okay, perfect. Well, how do you think Jared's doing so far?
Do we know, like, when he really had to take the ACT, what he got on it?
Well, I don't know what his actual score was, but I assume it was good enough to get into OU. So
I think so. He had to get a 24 or better.
So unless he pulled a little shenanigans on us.
He Stoops did not help him get into OU. So, I'm thinking he got in there legitimately.
Okay. Well, Chase, how do you feel your off season's been? Are you ready for the new season, or?
It's been interesting to say the least, and I think could really, with the way the next 2 months go, 2015 could really be hot dogs and donuts season.
All right. Well, will we see a second season of Chase in LA or whatever? Maybe Chase in Chicago. Are you coming to the draft party?
I am. It's an interesting thing right now. As a family man, I'm trying to coordinate. Having my family along with me, so
I see.
It could be. I certainly am not going to subject them to any Bloodsport shenanigans. What day is the draft going to be?
Well, maybe you could. Most likely, it'll be on Sunday. Let me pull up the old calendar here, but it like last year we drafted on a Sunday of Labor Day, so it'll probably be Sunday the 6th.
Okay.
September 6th.
Yeah. No, that sounds good. That sounds good. We plan to be there. And I noticed earlier with your previous call-in.
I thought it was funny.
I apologize, Chase. I just got a live tweet saying check under Jared's hat. He may be up to shenanigans. Well, let's just. I got to jump over to Jared real quick. What is he doing? As you can see, Jared has just started folding paper. He is no longer trying on the test. Chase, are you getting this on your screen? It appears Jared is no longer attempting to take the ACT. He is, in fact, making origami.
I stepped away just so we didn't get any feedback. It's kind of disappointed that. So if he doesn't take it, does he lose like the first round draft pick?
No, listen, it's just his punishment. I will grade his test. I will calculate the score. We can hold this above him for forever, If he doesn't want to try, that's on him.
Isn't he curious as an adult what he would get on this test?
I would think you would want to take the opportunity to follow through with that, Chase. That's a good point. I would want to know if I could hold up. That's why maybe afterwards.
If he doesn't take it, I think it does concrete the evidence that we needed for him to be. There's no question Mo of the Year.
He will be officially Mo of the Year if he continues to do that.
Mo of the decade, maybe.
Ian would have taken the test, no questions asked.
And you know what? He would have done so good on it, it would have probably made us all mad.
Probably. Most likely.
I'm really looking forward to Ian in the season for him. I think he's going to have a real opportunity here to make up some ground from last year, and I think he's coming in with a fresh head, and I expect him to do great.
Sure.
This season.
Well, I think we all have high hopes. He got second to last, so surely he can't do much worse.
Do much worse.
So I hate to bring in other problems, but you didn't make the playoffs either, if I recall, right? Is that right, Chase?
I think on a technicality, I did.
I see. Well, I think we have some. I have some exciting new rule changes that may update everything for us, so we could. It could make it all better for us.
And I think for myself, a stronger draft and better strategy could have helped me along the way. And I feel like this will be my third season. I think I'm coming in this season with more experience. I think the ability to understand the importance of getting a deeper roster to go the distance.
Sure. Well, Chase, thank you so much for your time, for calling in, and hopefully later in the broadcast we can get you back to see what your thoughts are as we continue this journey down the ACT.
Great. Sounds great. Hey, thanks for having me.
All right. Thank you very much.
See ya.
And that was Chase Healy calling in live to the Bloodsport hotline. You guys go ahead, hit me up at SeanDugan1@mac.com or on the Skype channel, and we'll have it all going. So let's check in on Jared. He has 30 minutes to continue the test, and he just seems to be staring at the paper. So I think it's time we blast him with a little Tim Allen.
I don't think so, Tim.
This is my favorite.
0.0.
That is Dean Wormer from Animal House saying 0.0. That was the collective GPA of the Delta House. So, Jared has 30 minutes left on this test. We've had some great updates from John and Chase. In fact, I just got an update off of the hotline. And Chase, this was directed at you. It's from Jonathan McCandless, the Biggie Rachels, and he says, Chase should focus on raising his child and leave league matters to more important people. So John is definitely throwing down the gauntlet on Chase. So also I got another update from Eric Shaw, and he's failing to take the test. Should be a Mo point against next year. So we are getting some real feedback. I'm going to hop on here and get this Twitter feed going, so don't be afraid to live tweet in to @Bloodsport_TV, and we'll get those tweets right on the air. So, and enjoy Jared taking the ACT.
All right, I got to do phone a friend.
Oh, shit.
Do my phone a friend.
Okay. Boys, we have a major update right now, and John, will you go supervise the phone a friend real quick? Jared Thompson has decided he is ready to phone a friend. Jared, who are you calling?
Who do you want to call?
Don't worry about it. I'm calling your mama.
You're allowed, absolutely.
Nice.
Use your phone a friend, but please put it on speakerphone.
I'm on speaker, of course.
Okay, great.
I'm already done with this section.
Jared is now live calling a friend.
What?
So we can hear better.
Oh.
Who are you calling?
I'm sorry, the person you were trying to reach has a voicemail box but has not been set up yet. Please try your call again later.
That
Bye.
infuriates me because I was going to rage against Trent.
He was calling Trent Mara. Trent Dog.
Trent?
Dog was. If you're out there, Jared is trying to
T-Dog.
call you.
Hey, buddy, what are you up to?
I just doing something pretty gross actually. Ian was over here earlier today, took a big dump and clogged up my toilet, so I just got it unclogged.
Wait, so fat piece of shit Ian came over to your house and took a shit and clogged your toilet up?
Yeah, if he's talking a lot of trash on you right now, like, that's some shit to talk back, literally.
What's he saying, T-Dog?
What's that?
What's he saying?
I don't know, you're taking my ACT right now, aren't you?
I am, and actually I'm using my phone a friend for a section's help, and I called you.
Oh, that was probably a bad idea.
Okay. Well, I gotta tell you a little story, Trent. You ready?
Okay.
It's called A Thirst for Knowledge. Benjamin Banneker is an African-American inventor and astronomer, and he grew up on his family's farm in colonial Maryland. He had limited access to formal education, but Banner nonetheless demonstrated a keen curiosity and consuming interest in acquiring knowledge. You with me so far, bro?
Okay.
Okay. So, Trent, Which choice provides the most logical arrangement of the parts of this sentence? No change. Displayed his skills when he constructed a clock out of hand-carved wooden parts and displayed his interest in mechanical skills.
As you can see here,
Option G.
the Bloodsport
Option H
Twitter feed is now up.
displayed his
The
interest in
Bloodsport Twitter
learning
feed is
and his
now up. You
mechanical
can
skills when he
live tweet
constructed a
at
clock
Bloodsport
out of
TV.
hand-carved wooden parts.
We have some live tweets already
Part
from
H.
Eric Shaw.
And part J, it displayed his interest in mechanical skills by constructing a clock out of hand-carved wooden parts, and his interest is learning. Bro, I need some help. Which one of those do you think it is?
I tuned you out after the first one. What were the ones after that again?
Go slower this time so that he understands.
Okay. Trent, option F is no change. Okay? Option G is displayed his skills when he constructed a clock out of hand-carved wooden parts and displayed his interest in mechanical skills. Option H, displayed his interest in learning his mechanical skills when he constructed a clock out of hand-carved wooden parts. Option J, displayed his interest in mechanical skills by constructing a clock out of hand-carved wooden parts and his interest in learning. Bro, I need your help.
Shit, dude, I don't know.
This is pretty fucking classic
You're gonna
stuff.
fuck my
Trent
score
Dog
up
on
here,
the
bro. I'm doing pretty good so far.
Okay, I'm gonna go cut this off.
No, you're not. I don't buy that at all. You're bombing.
Are you getting this, Dugan?
Oh, we've got the whole thing. In fact, I need to wrap this up. This is going nowhere. John, thank you for your tutelage.
He's still on the phone.
I'm still in, yeah. I need some fucking...
Jared, you're getting some real pushback, and everyone is declaring you truly a Mo of the Year for not even trying to take the test.
No change. That sounds easier.
Thank you, bro. That's all I needed.
Thank you, Trent Dog. All right.
Okay, there you go. That's what Trent says.
How are things otherwise?
Pretty good.
Get off the phone.
I was gonna log on pretty soon, actually, see how you were doing.
Check it out, bro. I'm fucking crushing this test. Who's logged in right now? Who's got issues with the way I'm taking my goddamn test?
Everyone.
How long was the toilet clog?
Let's just say your brother and sister are watching too, and they are disappointed and embarrassed by their brother's behavior.
I'm disappointed in them.
So, why don't you tell them to their face? I can see it right here. So, Trent Dog, all right, John, thanks for your call. Your phone a friend. Jared, you have 25 minutes left on this test.
All right, see you, bud. No change.
See you. Good luck, I guess.
All right, bye. 36 is... I gotta change my answer.
Jared, I gotta go. I'll see you later.
See you, buddy. Have
See
fun.
you soon.
All right. Good luck.
Thanks, man.
Eric, I'll call you right back. I'm gonna call you right back. Okay, boys and girls, I think I'm going to cut away here for a second. We got none other than the Shitty Beatles owner, Eric Shaw, live on the Bloodsport hotline. Eric, how are you doing, bud? Thanks for calling into the show.
Well, the production value's there, but I wish the Mo would step up his game a little bit. He's really phoning this one in. That's true. I'm convinced more than ever that we as a league made the right decision. I don't know where you're standing on it. That's true. In fact, now that you're on the phone, I might as well announce that to the league that starting next year, all trades will be going through the offices of myself, Eric Shaw, and our other ethics committee leader, Ian Shahan. That's right. Together, we're going to work as a team and find the best solutions that will help and further this league along. So congratulations, Eric, and thanks for accepting this cabinet position. Yeah. I see. You got it on the computer going right now. I see. Okay. Well, we've had some horrible technical difficulties, but I had to do a hard reset on the internet, and the next thing you know, we're flying now. We're flying. He's doing a real shitty job. And I would never call Trent Dog for help. Trent Dog, if you're listening, I'm sorry, but I don't think I would have called you first. So, yeah, I think so. Wait, can you repeat that question? Yes, that's correct. That's correct. How would you handle that if that were your toilet? I see. Well, you know what, Eric? There appears to be some technical difficulties, so I'm going to call you right back here in a little bit as Jared continues the test, and we'll get this sorted out. So thanks a lot. Okay, sorry about that, folks. I don't know what went wrong there, but we got the Twitter feed up and running, and you can see here that it is going swimmingly. So go ahead and tweet us at bloodsporttv.com. Wait, I don't know what I'm saying. Running out of things. We're going to jump over to the Jared double cam as I work out these technical issues behind the scene. JT has 16 minutes remaining on this test. He seems to finally settled in and is trying to do something correct for once. So we'll see if that goes well. Anyways, we got the live tweets up. Go ahead. I'm going to keep refreshing that every once in a while, so keep those tweets coming in. At Bloodsport TV, and right now it just seems to be rotating Eric's tweets. So I apologize, Eric, if your tweets weren't coming across. Anyways, seems we have an audience of 5 now, so we're going strong. One of them seems to be my sister. Rumor has it that Steve Thompson is actually enjoying the program. So, Steve, welcome. I'm getting a Palmdale call. Hold on a second. This is Sean Dugan. Hello? Yes. Yes, this is me. Hello? Yeah, this is me. This is me. Okay, Lee, guess what? We have a special guest on the phone right now. It is the runner-up in the Mo of the Year. Football Nugs is calling into the program. Let's get him live. Ian, welcome to the show. What do you mean, how come you can't see anybody? What do you mean, how come you can't see anybody? You're calling via mobile. Well, what kind of phone do you have, bro? Yeah, I don't know if it's capable of video conferencing. Maybe if you called from Gavin's iPhone or something. Listen, you're wasting our time here. Listen, enough on your phone. How do you think the Mo of the Year ACT is going? As you predicted, or do you think Jared's really just disappointed you here? You can at all? Yeah, okay, so I got it from Joe a long time ago. Let me try. Let me just try. Yeah. Well, you know, since the show, let me try to let me call you back and we'll try this interview over. Actually, just stay on here for a second. I'm going to switch to Jared Cam. All right, as you can see, Jared is still taking the test. We've had a lot of phone calls in, and I'm working on getting that worked out, that audio situation. We got about 6.5 minutes on the English test, and here we go. Okay, boys. Still working on that audio problem here. Don't worry, Jared has about 5 minutes left. I'm going to go warn him of that right now.
Four and a half minute warning.
Thanks.
4.5 minute warning.
Okay, boys. He's got 4.5 minutes on the first test. He's really thinking about things right now in his life. Still working on that audio issue. Keep saying that. And we're gonna get this figured out. I want some feedback from y'all. So, I'm here with you. We got the 4 minutes left. All right, boys, we got 2 minutes left on this test. 2 minutes left on this first test. Let's see if he finishes strong. He seems to really be honing in. Maybe he's starting to give a shit now. We did tell him earlier that everyone was disappointed in him, and he can't handle that. We know that. So,
Everybody stay on live with me. We got 2 minutes left. Because this is just the English test. This should have been the easiest one. I aced the fuck out of this one. And the reading test. Actually, no, I failed English. But I nailed reading. I have a great comprehension for words. And, but don't worry. Next up is math. JT gets a little 5-minute break. Give him a pee break. Give him a little breather. And we're going to be right back at you. I'm going to give him his 1 minute warning. Here it comes. 1 minute warning.
1 minute.
Gotta pee. Great to see him.
1 minute. Okay, I gotta pee. I tried for 30 questions. If that's what the people want, I will try. Ooh, I was doing pretty good.
He's got 43 seconds. He has 43 seconds left on the test. What is he going to do with his last 43 seconds? He's continuing to work on this piece of paper or something. He's continuing to work. Next up is math after a 5-minute break. Next up is math after a 5-minute break. Here it comes. And 5 seconds, 4 seconds, 3 seconds, 2 seconds. Timer done. His test is now over. All right, boys and girls, I'm going to get Jared situated. He has a 5-minute break, and until then, we're going to play little Bloodsport classics, taking it from way back. So here we go. The Bloodsport Mow the Year intro, and let's, I kind of want to play, let's see here. Let's start with Johnny Land from last season. 5-minute break, everybody. See you guys in 5.
Due to the events that took place in the Bloodsport League over the past several weeks, we will be unable to bring you the 2014 edition of John's Picks. As not to offend any current members of the league, please enjoy this special presentation of Welcome to Johnny Land.
I love looking at clouds and seeing the different objects. What do you see, Trinipede?
I see a train.
And what do you see, Labrador?
Oh, I see an umbrella.
And what do you see, Allie Gavin?
I see a sandwich.
And what do you see, Shane Snakey?
I see a balloon.
This is ever so much fun.
Hey, look. Eric Dragonzo is here, and he's crying.
What is it, Eric Dragonzo?
Oh, I just came from the castle. The little prince and Duganred had an argument. I don't understand. I thought they were friends.
They are friends, Shane Snakey. But sometimes friends say things they don't mean.
Gee whiz. I don't even feel like living in this kingdom anymore. I think I'm gonna move.
Don't say that, Eric Dragonzo. You're a valued member of this kingdom. Just because other people have problems doesn't mean you should change who you are. Now come on, let's all go to the castle and find out what's going on. Hey, that reminds me of a song. Let's all go to the castle. Let's all go to the castle. Let's all go to the castle. Boy, all this walking sure is making me hungry. What's your favorite food, Leopard Fleming?
Tacos!
And what's your favorite food, Ian Sheahair?
Carrots!
What's your favorite food, Matt Leach?
Soup!
And what's your favorite food, Eric Shark?
Mashed potatoes? Hey, we're at the castle!
We sure are, Jamadillo. Now let's find that little prince.
Little Prince, what's wrong?
I don't want to be the little prince anymore. Dugan Rat said some mean things about me.
Is that true, Dugan Rat?
Yeah, but after I saw how much my words hurt the little prince, I wish I hadn't said them.
Look, sometimes we say things we don't mean. We all make mistakes. But what we have to do is apologize to the people that we hurt, forgive the people that hurt us, and learn to move on.
You're right. I'm sorry I said mean things, little prince.
That's okay, Dugan Rat. I'm sorry I overreacted.
Yay! Another week, another friendship saved. Hey, Jamadillo, isn't that Laura Holcomb out there? Why don't you go talk to her, buddy?
Oh, I need some Xanax first.
All right, boys. Welcome back. Yeah, we got some jams going. Jared's got about a minute and a half of break left. Mathematics technique. Not happening. Starting to take its toll on him. Okay, all right, boys. He's got a little bit more time on his break left, and so I'm going to play another short video, and we'll get back to you as soon as we're ready to go. So get ready, boys, because next is mathematics, and I'm going to play one of my favorite Mo of the Year videos, and it is Ian throwing up on himself. Here it is.
Quit playing. Sean, this a video or is this I got a picture?
God, Jan.
I know.
John's gonna puke, dude.
Oh.
It's always something.
This always happens.
Did you throw up on yourself, dude?
And the funny thing
I
was,
started laughing and I started choking.
the funny thing was, he made himself laugh so hard that he threw up on himself. Nobody else was really in on it. It was all Shahan.
Did you watch it happen?
Yeah, I did. I heard him coughing, and then I looked back, and there's chunks of shit all over him. Oh, God. Oh, it looks in your arm hair and shit.
I know. All I can do is just chill out until I get these clothes off.
All right, boys, as you can see, we're back. Jared is set for the mathematics test. I'm about to go deliver and get him going. Okay, Jared, this is the mathematics portion of the test. You're allowed a calculator. Here you go. Here's, obviously, you got some shitty pencils still and a pencil sharpener if you need it. You have 1 hour. There are 60 questions, and of course, you get your phone a friend. So go ahead and let me know when you're ready to do that.
All right. And your test begins now. Oh boy.
You can see here, the math, the test is getting to him. The ACT is getting to his brain. He's having a hard time. He spoke barely 4 to 5 words to me during the break. This is really starting to piss him off. He refused to speak to me during the break and declined an interview. So the test is starting to break him, and we're only one test in. We haven't even begun the essay yet. Things are getting real at the Bloodsport TV headquarters. So Jared is in the thralls of math. So he's really working. Anyways, let's update the Twitter and see what's going on. Still working on that audio issue, but I'm going to get you guys calling in as soon as possible. I want to hear from Trent Dog because he actually got the first phone a friend, and he called Trent Dog. So let's just. Most of the Twitters have been JT is laughing too much. Well, he's not laughing anymore, boys. This guy is officially depressed, and he's drinking. Oh boy. We have camera failure on camera 1. I'm going to go update that real quick as I grab a beer.
What's that? I'm not even gonna try.
I'll repeat, JT is now in the midst of test 2. He's thinking. He's, again, very angry. He is not having fun anymore. The fun is over. John has left for his dinner. It is just him and I in the apartment. Things are getting real weird around here. I think I'm just making them weird. Anyways, let's hit up the let's see if we figured out our audio issues here. And now that I have a few fucking minutes to myself, we're gonna keep it going. So I'm gonna play another video, and while that's going on, I'll be working in the background. This is when Eric Shaw became Mo of the Week twice. This was his second Mo of the Week. Don't worry, we'll keep Jared in the bottom left-hand corner as always, or right-hand corner, so you can track the Mo progress. Let's pull up Blood Flicks and hit it on over to when Eric was Mo of the Week.
There he is. Hey there, Bloodsport. just using my Mo Vision here, checking out the Mo of the week. It's definitely Eric, and it's definitely 2 weeks in a row. Up here in the Hollywood Hills, you can see for miles, and definitely spot a Mo of the week right here with the Mo Cam, anywhere in the country. And we just pointed this thing east, and Eric showed up as the Mo of the week. As a back-to-back, I think it makes him a candidate for Mo of the Year? See, I've never been Mo of the Week, so I'm just not sure the pain he must feel, the frustration, the confusion. It's got to be tough. But the bottom line is that if you're Mo of the Week for 2 weeks, why not make it 3? You know what I mean? Excuse me for a second. I'm going to try to spot a few more Mo's.
Mo alert, Mo alert, Mo alert, Mo alert, Mo alert, Mo alert, Mo alert. We gotta mow, we gotta mow, we gotta mow of the week, we gotta mow, we gotta mow, we gotta mow, we gotta mow of the week, we gotta mow, we gotta mow, we gotta mow of the week, we gotta mow, we gotta mow.
And it is 51 minutes and 57 minutes long. I don't think you guys will be able to hang in this long. This has been ridiculous. In fact, I'm going to go and take a break here in a little bit. But what we're going to do now is I'm going to try to get on Trent Dog and see if this audio problem has worked out, because I have got to find out. I have got to know. I have got to know why and how Trent felt about getting on the phone a friend, and how he felt he delivered. So let's shoot it over to Jared for a second. Hold on. Trent Dog, how are you, bud? Good to know, bud. Hold on. Shane Sankey of the Boohoos has just sent me a text, and it says, does anyone notice that he's just staring at the paper for the last 10 minutes? Fool be drowning. That's a great point, Shane. I think it's really set in how over his head he is in this, and that being a jerk isn't going to get you out of it. So, Shane, thanks for sending that in. And you can see here that Jared is really, really struggling on this math section. And as Shane says, he's drowning. It's just not working. So, anybody else have any observations? Go ahead and text it to me or tweet at Bloodsport, and we'll at Bloodsport TV, and we'll get this going. So, still trying to get that caller ID to work, and we're gonna keep working on that. So, mind you me. So, Shane Sankey also says Seneca Wallace gives us a woohoo. So, what we're gonna end up doing here is this is live. Jared is not. This is not fake. He is just at a standstill, sitting there for 47 more minutes. He's got to sit there and try, but it's just not working. The fun is over. The truth has set in that he is indeed Mo of the Year. He is indeed sitting here for another 3 fucking hours, and we will have it all for you live, because I am the new commissioner and I dub it so. This is amazing. Let's watch him suffer. We got another live update from Shane Sankey, where he says his face is all twisted like he just ate some Skittles and found out they were sour Skittles. I think that was Seneca Cat Wallace, actually. Seneca is texting in. Looks like his face is all twisted like he just ate some Skittles and found out they were sour. Major update. Jared has just begun to sit there. As you can see here, he's really getting angry. He has completely given up on the math section and is just refusing to even try. This is not a good sign. He may walk out of this test at any moment. As commissioner, I will not let him off the hook. Look at him. Shane Sankey, again, what the fuck is he thinking about right now? We have a lot of updates going on right now here at the control room. It's just really hard. Oh my goodness. is. Senacat Wallace is also wondering, what is he thinking about right now? Football Nugs just texted me and said that they were eating chicken wings and reading a fantasy magazine while watching the broadcast. Also, a Fresca, eating a Fresca. So, Football Nugs is hanging out, drinking Fresca, watching the broadcast, and a complete mental breakdown as it occurs. He's just holding. He attempted a few questions of the math. Let's see here. Let's see what question he's actually on. If I can zoom in the camera here, maybe we'd get a better, let's see. We don't get any real thing, so it's just not going well, and he's refusing to take the test. Okay. Football Nugs also texts in and says, I also did clog up Trent's toilet, but there wasn't a plunger. So it is true. The rumors are true that Ian has clogged Trent's toilet. Let's get back to Jared here. He is staring at the paper. He has another 42 minutes left on this test. He will have to sit there. What is he thinking about? Tweet into Bloodsport at Bloodsport TV. What is Jared thinking about right now at this moment with 42 minutes left on the test? I've got to get this desktop presenter rolling again so we can get hopefully a live camera in on this thing. So let's see what we got here. I'm gonna add my audio. Crazy stuff here. This is obviously a new software. This is called Wirecast. Wirecast for Mac. It's pretty intense. It's pretty amazing, actually. So, as you can see, it has really powered us through this event. And Jared is continuing to just sit there and not want to perform. I'm not quite sure what's going on. So, just keep it here, folks, because we may have an incident live on YouTube. We may have a complete emotional breakdown live on YouTube. He's thinking. He's praying. He might be trying. Shane Sankey says, or Senacat Wallace says, yo, Fresca is delicious, and it's got no real sugar. Keeping them calories off as you walk them off. Isn't that right? Isn't that right, Ian? So Senacat Wallace is calling you out. Senacat Wallace is calling you out. I'm getting texts right now. I wish I could know what Jared is thinking about as he sits there and stares into the distance. Ian Shahan is just saying, I'm worried he's going to retaliate. Oh, Ian is worried about Trent Dog retaliating over the plunger situation. I assume that's what that was referencing. I'm not 100% sure, but keep it here because we do not know what Jared is thinking right now. He could be thinking anything right now. And I'm behind a locked door. He can't get in here. I feel safe. Is the league safe? Who knows? Who knows? He may quit the fucking league after today. This is the worst thing he's ever had to endure. It's not fun. He is by himself in there, folks, with a piece of paper. He is just looking at the camera. Let's go a little closer in and see if we can see. In fact, let's just really dig this camera in. And he is just not happy, folks. As you can see here, he is holding the test, staring at the math. It's a foreign language. It looks like Spanish. It could easily just be a dragon language for all he knows. Let's get a closer look at his face again. What is he? What is going on in there? What is he thinking? What is happening? This is not frozen, folks. This angle is not frozen. He is holding the paper. Okay. He's drinking. Okay. He's thinking still. He's putting it down. He's got 38 minutes. The math test is halfway there, and he has failed to answer a question on it. I think this is really getting ugly, and we got more things to go. We've got more. This is just the second of 4 tests. He's got more to do. Keep it right here. Tweet us live here at Bloodsport TV. Let us know what you think. I'll keep reading your texts over the phone or over the broadcast, obviously, but this is not going well for him. Oh my God, I've got to get this phone calling thing worked out so you guys can call in here. This is ridiculous. We need some feedback. I need some feedback here. Try and go live. Trent Dog, are you there? Trent Dog, you're live on the air. How's it going out there? Wait, Trent, Jared has left his seat. Jared has left his seat. It seems he has just gone to the bathroom. JT has gone to the bathroom. What do you think? Are you on the delay? You're on a delay here. Okay. Well, this is a new piece of software. You never know how the hell this is going to work out. So, you just got to go with it, I guess. So I don't know if you guys can hear Trent out there, but let me know. But we're just really watching. All eyes are on this test today. How do you think it's going so far? Thank you. Appreciate that. I don't know. Are you on the screen as of now? I see. I'm gonna see what we got going on over here. Let's see. Okay, hold on just a second there, Trent Dog. Trent Dog, I'm going to have to call you back, bud, because we're still having audio issues, obviously. I need this exclusive interview, so I appreciate your time and patience. Okay, thanks. Okay, we're still in here, and Jared has gone into the bathroom. Oh man, it's not a good thing. as you can see here, Jared is hiding from the broadcast, and John is trying to FaceTime in. We're just having some severe audio difficulties right now, and I'm still working to get that addressed. Until then, please just keep texting in your responses. This is getting intense out here. I'm gonna have to tell. Something is going on with Jared. He is not at his seat. He is taking a leave from the ACT. He's taking a leave. He's obviously not pleased with what's happening. If we can zoom in here, on the actual math test. I don't know if you guys can see this. We have really tried to. I cannot enhance this anymore. As you can see here, he has literally just filled in bubbles. He has bubbled in arrows into the math section. So he has completed the math section. Apparently, he does have time to go back and adjust his answers. He does have time. In fact, he has a half an hour still to adjust his answers. And so we're really trying to figure out this audio issue. And I'm going to go check on Jared, make sure he hasn't done anything stupid in the bathroom. So everything is great, and it appears Jared has completed the test, but is missing from the action.
Anyways, you have some half an hour. Please come sit in your seat.
Yo, I need some of that stuff.
Sure.
Down to 2 viewers. It's probably just Ian sitting there. It's probably just Ian sitting there, looking at you right now.
What am I doing?
Accept your punishment.
Am I writing the essay on this?
On what?
This paper?
No, I have an official form for you. I have an official form for you. What you wanted is over here. Right here.
While I still care, can I do the essay section next?
What a good one. It's out of order. You seem, will we be in a half an hour? Will we calm down?
Yeah. But while you want me to write the essay I was going to write.
Sit there. Accept your punishment. Why don't you actually just try a couple of those now?
I did the first three.
Why don't you try?
Don't you fucking tell me to try.
Why don't you at least try a little bit?
I can try.
Okay. Half of your punishment is you have to sit half here, half a fucking day.
That's the punishment.
That's the fucking punishment. Next is reading comprehension. I aced that on the ACT. Surely you can demonstrate something. You got half an hour.
I'm gonna start writing the essay.
No, not yet. Not yet. You got 21 minutes left in math. In fact, you shouldn't even have scrap paper.
Give me.
This is your. You have your essay soon. You have 20 minutes left in math. 20 minutes left in math.
Oh, you guys got what you wanted. You all got what you wanted.
Yeah, you can talk to them. All three.
So you guys can tell I'm not doing too well right now.
Okay, we're back. Football nugs.
You guys remember that oldie but goodie? Boobless. Okay. Yeah, I don't remember any of these things.
Yes, you're live. You're live. Yes, you're live. Yes. I hope so. Say something. Can you see me? Okay. Listen. Welcome back. I don't know what the fuck's going on with this audio problem. But if you want, you can call me on my cell phone and I will put you over the air through my microphone. Listen, we've had a little delay. Jared the test really got to him. He felt that I had invited his entire family to the ACT, that I had, he's embarrassed that he doesn't know any of these questions. In fact, we got Brad Hardy calling in right now. I'm just going to put him on the speakerphone right here. Brad, welcome to the show, Brad. What do you think, Brad? What do you think of the test right now?
I think it's okay. I think Jared's a little pouty.
Yeah,
he needs to get his head together and wants to succeed on the exam.
He's really having a hard time. He's really having a hard time right now. In fact, we got Ian Shahan calling in. We got Ian Shahan calling in right now, and I'm going to merge you on the phone. Ian and Brad, we both have you live. Brad, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Brad, we got Brad, Ian, and I on the phone here. Brad, what were you saying? Finish your statement.
I was just saying that Jared's being a little pouty and he needs to get his act together or he's not going to succeed.
I agree. I completely agree. I completely agree.
I know. Ian would have his act together. We got Ian
Ian, we seem to have some feedback on the line here, so maybe one of y'all can turn down your computer. We need to. I think it's probably Shahan's on. But Brad, you make a very strong point. Ian probably would have had stuff together. The test is really getting to Jared.
I can't hear anything, so I'm gonna let you guys go. But Brad, can you hear us? Hey, Brad.
Brad,
Hey, guys.
can you hear us now? Brad, can you hear me?
We had to mute the TV because it was confusing us with this delay.
Yes, I understand that we have to have a delay.
Sean, what was that whole argument about? What were you guys talking about? How come Jared didn't draw in the math?
Well, Jared is feeling he is a clown, and we're forcing him to do a dance for us. And he
He is a clown. You should think about that before you become Mo of the Year.
That's a good point, Trent Dog. But he did not appreciate us making light of his, and he was questioning whether he wanted to actually be in the league at all anymore. So
Well, that sucks because you got lives though, because it could happen to any of us. And you put on your Twitter that one dude also had to take the real ACT with high scores, and he seemed to be a pretty good sport about it.
I understand that.
And look, can I say something here?
Please, absolutely, Brad, come on in.
I'm gonna chime in here, and I'm just gonna say that I beat both Ian and Jared 2 games each here.
Well,
and therefore there was no chance I was going to be Mo of the Year. It was really going to Ian or Jared. You're right. Little dude got the least points of the league, which means shittiest team. Jared just got the shittiest record. Brad, I never even thought about voting for you. You're a winner, Brad. I am a winner. This is going to be my year.
Well, as I'm going to throw up here on the graphic right now, Jared did in fact get the most votes, league votes, as for Mo of the Year as well. So.
Okay.
Dugan!
I don't think anybody even voted for me.
You can see you can see here on the screen that Jared had a majority of the votes and Ian had the other section of the votes. So so it was between those two. So
Is Joe's texting? Hey, Joe's using the phone.
so as you can see here, Jared is
Hey,
next.
Joe's using the phone. Is that an illegal lifeline?
No, he's not.
You're not supposed to be wearing a watch either.
No, he's
You're not allowed to wear a watch in the ACT.
Oh, I didn't understand that, but I wasn't going to try to take it from him at this point in the game. Jared is now just drawing. Let's I'm going to we got to get this live. What's that?
Production value, really. Hey, what's he doing?
Let's see. What is he doing? He's definitely not taking the test. So, Brad, I really appreciate you chiming in here. And I know that this isn't. I know this isn't a.
I bet you he's gonna write "I quit" and then leave your house.
If he does quit, what do you think we should do here? I can't allow this behavior. You must.
It's just everybody else can go be like good sports if their team sucks and take their punishment like a man. From here on out.
You can see that Jared really is not enjoying this experience. It's been very taxing on him. So, I hope you guys plan on seeing. It's going to get real interesting here because we still have 2 tests to go. He's very excited about this essay.
What did he write on that whiteboard?
I'm not sure. I can't quite see it from where I'm at. But right now,
I'm gonna have to get off the phone, but I'm gonna go back to the live feed.
Okay, Brad, thanks for chiming in, and please.
Thanks for letting me call it. I really appreciate the opportunity.
And Brad, who did you end up voting for in the Mo of the Year? Was it Ian or Jared?
I voted for Jared.
That's it. Okay, just needed to know that. All right, thank you very much.
Yeah.
And Ian, are you staying?
Thanks for having me.
Ian, are you staying on the line, or are you?
Yeah, I'm still here. Hey, tell Jared that he's the man and he should buck up and he can do this.
You want me to take him in? You want me to take it in and tell him yourself? I'm sure he'd appreciate that. I'm sure. Okay, hold on. Let me bring you in live.
Some of your fans have a comment for you. So
I was at
Ian, go ahead. Go ahead.
Buck up, man. You can do this. Trust him too. You got the CC. You're the man, John. You can do it. Someone on Sean's Twitter said that they took it with high scores. So I know you can do it.
Yeah, Matthew Berry took it.
Are
with
they
high scores.
are they watching me right now?
Yes, they can see you right now. Yes.
You both can see me,
They're
right?
watching you, but there's a delay tuning.
There's a little bit of a delay.
It's like a 20-second delay, probably 20 seconds.
So, anyways, Ian, did you have anything you wanted to say that he should just try a little bit, or what?
Well, I think he's trying his best, but Trent says he can beat Q1. He just got to put his mind to it, you know? You can't probably beat Q1, dude.
Yeah, you have to beat Q1. He's got to beat Q1. I'm not. Anyways.
I'm not that sure, and it's cool you got the word your hat backwards. That's cool.
See, this is what we're dealing with here. All right, so we're gonna let Jared. Listen, we're gonna. We like seeing you. It's like we're hanging out. Okay, so Jared has 11 minutes left on the math test. We're going to let him have the final 10 minutes to himself. Maybe he'll change a few answers, and we'll get right back to it. Okay, guys? Most of them are being.
Thanks for the call, guys.
Okay, thank you for that inspiring message. Eric Shaw, I know you just tried to FaceTime me. If you want, give me a call on my cell phone. We got a new technique. It's called answer the phone and hold the phone up to the microphone. So you can see here Jared is writing something. They can go fuck themselves list. I see. Well, we're going to let Jared work on that. He's got 10 minutes left of this math test, and, you know, he's not even going to try to beat Kiwan. So, my phone is getting blown up right now, folks, and what we're going to do here is check up on the text. Why is Brad even in this league, John says. There was a time when I would have fought for him, but now he's a waste of a roster spot. It appears that Jonathan McCandless is criticizing Jared, or Jonathan McCandless is criticizing his Brad involvement even in Bloodsport. What else would we get in here? Eric Shaw says, Megan thinks Jared was doing drugs in the bathroom. No, actually, what was happening, Eric, is Jared was really having an anxiety attack is what it really looked like. He felt he was being humiliated.
9 minutes?
Which he is, being humiliated. And he's got a few more minutes on this math test. So, Eric, why don't you, I'm going to go ahead and give you a call, Eric Shaw, and we're going to talk it out real quick. Like I said, go ahead and call my cell phone if you want to get in on the conversation, because the hotline is now basically my phone. I can't get the FaceTime stuff to work, but that's okay. That's okay. We got a lot happening right now, and we're pushing 2 hours. Okay, Eric, you're live on the air.
Oh, hey everybody, how's it going?
Sorry, we're taking calls through the cell phone now. So.
Yeah, I can see that on the
right.
on the feed.
And is that coming through at least? Is that at least coming through?
Yeah, it was coming through.
Okay, very good. Well, I saw you try to
face. I heard it on the speaker.
I'll
try and speak loudly and enunciate.
No, that's okay. How? I saw you try to FaceTime. Was there something you were trying to add, or?
No, that was an accident. I was gonna call in while Ian was on there, but.
Oh, I see. Well, we'll try to.
Yeah, but it's going well. Megan and I are just here watching. Megan is really getting a kick out of it.
Is she enjoying this? How does she? Does she feel I'm doing a good job? I'm fishing for compliments here. I'm fishing for compliments.
Absolutely. She thinks you're doing a great job as host. We're a little disappointed that Jared's kind of, getting a little frustrated. But like you said, that's part of the punishment.
Yeah. I really had to go in and give a real good pep talk. He was about to walk out.
That was the big source of confusion for us. We didn't know if you were arguing.
Oh, there was a little bit of that. There was a little bit of that, but we got him.
I thought Jared tried to kill himself.
He looked. I've never seen him so angry in my life. This entire hour of the math test I've never seen him so mad in my life. He thought
math will do that.
But as you know, he hasn't seen any of this feed. He has no idea what this looks like, what this pristine presentation, the involvement of the league. He doesn't understand it. He hasn't seen it yet, and he just thought his family was watching. And in fact, if anyone from Jared's family is watching, please call in now. But
I mean, it's excellent. It's great.
But
so, yeah, my suggestion was if Jared bails on the test,
yeah,
then maybe he gets like an extra Mo vote for next year.
I'm thinking if he walks out, he'll definitely get a Mo vote.
I mean, that's classic Mo behavior.
I think the league is further convinced that we've made the right decision.
Absolutely.
What?
I really did want to just put it out there on the air shot that I think your production has been fantastic, and it's going really well. We're really enjoying it.
Well, we have a new regime at Commissioner, and I feel that this is sort of what to expect Bloodsport to become as the year goes on. I want to take some time here in a little bit to discuss some rule changes, and I hope that you'll be around to
we absolutely will. Megan and I are even getting takeout so that we can watch all night.
Oh, that's fantastic.
And if I could just a brief moment, I think we could take to hype up the draft in Chicago. This year, 2015, Bloodsport is coming to Chicago, Wrigleyville. Draft house looking excellent. What do you got to say about that, Sean?
No, it's fantastic. I can't wait. I've never been to Chicago. I hear it's a short walk from your house. I'm sure we can get into some trouble, and it's going to be it's a good time, and I hope all the league can make it out.
Absolutely. I drive by it once a week, probably, just on my way home, and I look up there. I know exactly where it is. Looks like it could be a good time.
That's amazing. Hey, and I waiting for that chick to cash the damn check, and then we'll know we have it for sure. But that's league business. Anyways, Eric, feel free to chime in. We still have the big essay coming up, and Jared has prepared for the essay. If anything we get out of today, this essay will be the documentation, and he says he will, quote unquote, burn bridges, as he said. So. Get ready, folks. We have a big essay coming up, and Eric, thank you so much for the time, and we'll be talking to you soon.
Thanks, Sean.
All right, that was Eric Shaw of the Shitty Beatles calling in, and thank you guys so much. And Megan, shout out to you. I really appreciate you watching at home. This has become something truly special, and I think we'll all remember the time that Jared was out on the ACT and did not confront it like a gentleman, and instead drew dick pics, walked out, sulked on the porch, and now threatened to quit the league. But I forgive him, but I'm going to stick with my guns, and I'm going to force him to continue taking the test. He's got 4 minutes left on the mathematics. In fact, I'm going to tell him right now. He's doing something with his hands. Let's see. What is he doing down there? He's making blood and crips. Okay, he's practicing hand gestures. This is going to get real interesting, folks. In fact, he's doing something. Okay, he's switched to this. And listen, I'm going to inform him he's got 3 minutes left on the math exam. Stick with us here. We got more coming up. We got some big special presentations coming up. We're going to review how Jared became Mo of the Year. If he refuses to take the test, we will still talk about him endlessly. So feel free to call back into the show. Text me, tweet me at Bloodsport TV. We're here. I'm going to go inform Jared. Three minutes left on that, sir. 3 minutes.
Thank you.
We're enjoying it. If you have anything to say to your viewers, you have 3 minutes. They're watching.
Is it just still Ian and T-Dog? Did you guys see my list?
Eric Shaw's watching too.
Oh, hi, Eric.
And Brad.
Hey, did you, Dugan? I really need that list.
Yeah, you'll get that list.
All four of them voted me?
Oh, you'll have your list, but next to the reading.
I know, but it would help me, Dugan, in being able to speak to these people.
Oh, certainly. I'll work on that. All right?
Yeah.
I'll leave it over right now.
Hey, Eric. Yeah, this is really shitty. It's not the test. the test is arbitrary and it means nothing. The punishment is sitting here on a beautiful California day, having to subject myself to this. And I get why I'm here. I think that's controversial in itself. I think we all know who the real Mo should be and will always be, irregardless of yearly voting. But it's funny. Ian is sitting there in Tulsa. I'm sure there's fun things to be had and women to be banged, but Ian is subjecting himself to this. Watching this when he could be out banging chicks. T-Dog, what the hell are you doing sitting there watching a dude take a test right now? Eric, I get it. You're married. There's not much going on. I'm sure it's a nice, relaxing Chicago day. You got your feet up. You're relaxing. I don't mind that as much as two, I would call them pathetic losers sitting around watching this trash, this garbage, and this filth, because that's what this is. There's time left. I got 40 more seconds, it looks like. Hope you guys are having a nice Sunday, because it is fucking lame having to sit here and do this. And I'm not even mad at Dugan, because I know he's just carrying out his job, basically. He's instituting the punishment, and I get that. So it's, I guess, I'm mostly disappointed in T-Dog the most, because I expect this kind of behavior from Ian watching this and calling, oops, so time's up. I get to get my ass out of the seat because this has been lame. Okay, your math is over. You have a 5-minute break. We'll begin the next test in 5 minutes. So, you guys hear my rant? Let's see. Oh, I'm here. Everybody's hearing it. Everybody's hearing it right now. In fact, why don't you sit down and let me ask you a couple of questions. John also wants to give you a pep talk on the phone in a moment. He's been watching on his cell phone, apparently. John! Ian and Trent want to know why they're on the fuck. I thought I just explained it. Oh, you did? Okay. I wasn't hearing that whole part. I was doing a bunch of things at the same time. I'll hear it on the playback. Anyways, Jared, you're on a 5-minute break. You don't need to be on the... Go outside. Fuck them selfless? I'm one of them, I see.
Jared is on a 5-minute break, as you can see. We may start the next section out with an interview. If you guys have any specific questions for JT, why don't you text them to me right now, so I'll be able to explain it to him over the show. So if you have any questions for Jared right now on what you think and how he's performing, go ahead and...
performing? I've been told not to do shit. Where's this chat?
Just go ahead. Right here. So that's it. We can't see it's all tech shit. It's Dugan problems. It's a bunch of Dugan problems. So, anyways, you have a 5-minute break. Enjoy the rest of your 3 minutes.
I need to talk to you.
You don't need to talk to me.
Yes, I do. Get the fuck out of here.
He's got to talk to me. So, we're going to take the 5 minutes, and we're going to show a video here.
Dugan.
I'm coming. I'm playing some videos. Blood flicks. Chase was Mo of the year.
Got him. Right here, the freaking Mo cam. Got another Mo of the week. It's none other than
Chase Healy.
Can't believe it. Can't believe it. This is easy stuff here, guys. And wow. I can't believe you pulled it off. Mow of the week. I always knew it. I always know it. And, well, let's just say...
It's a little baby work.
Thank you, Sean. The bottom line is here is that, you know, you keep stacking up mows like this, and I just don't know if there's room for you in this league anymore. Think about it. I've done some discussing with the league officials. We're talking about having a B league, an A league, and a B league, and you,
Chase Healy,
are the perfect candidate to be the captain of it. The Mow League. Actually, that's what we'll call it, the Mow League. And everyone that's in it, well, let's just say, good luck getting yourself back in Bloodsport, because it's a long walk back to the top. And you, my friend, will never get there. You never will. And I'm sorry about that. But that's just life. And if you haven't figured that out by now, well then you got a big awakening coming, my friend. So you know as it goes, I'm gonna keep looking for some mows right here with my mow cam, because you can't escape me. You can't. And I'm gonna find you right here. We'll see you next time, Bloodsport. See, I've never been Mow of the Week. 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 See, I've never been.
Mow alert, mow alert, mow alert, mow alert, mow alert, mow alert, mow alert. We gotta mow, we gotta mow, we gotta mow of the week, we gotta mow, we gotta mow, we gotta mow, we gotta mow of the week, we gotta mow, we gotta mow, we gotta mow of the week, we gotta mow, we gotta mow. Mow alert, mow alert, mow alert, mow alert, mow alert, mow alert, mow alert.
Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. We got a lot planned. We got the next test. It's about to start. And let's get a little jam going while we get this all set up here. So, anyways, we're gonna jump now to the let's see what is up next. Test 3 is reading.
Yo, I should be taking the test!
Here it comes. Let's go deliver the test to... Here it
Take
comes.
30, take 1 minute off that GD test. Take a minute off. How much time do we get?
35 minutes. 40 questions.
What's the next section?
Reading.
What's this one?
This is the reading test, and then 4 is science. Okay, Jared, you are about to begin the reading test. You have 35 minutes to complete the test. It is 40 questions long.
Yeah, I can read all this.
It is
Captain Dipshit. I got it.
He's getting feisty. Do you need to set your timer? You have 35 minutes to complete the test. 40 questions.
Hold on. How long? 35.
35 minutes.
Okay.
And it starts now.
See you, dudes.
Jared has begun the reading test. Jared has begun the reading test. So, how does everybody feel out there in Bloodsport land? I'm gonna go kill that fan because it is obnoxious. So, sorry for the dead air right now, but go kill that fan.
Why'd you do that?
Picking it up. I need your complaints clear.
Can you put it one further away and point it on me? Or it gets hot over here.
Sure.
Thank you. Thank you, it feels good.
Jared is taking the test right now. I see our viewership has gone down, but that's okay. Come and go as you please. This is the Bloodsport ACT Super Special. Oh my god, I left it like that. Shit. I apologize for not switching the cameras, but I
was needed in the other room for a second. But I'm back now. Everything is back, and we're going to be okay. And Jared is in the thralls of the third test. Ian Shahan texts in, LOL Jared can't read, LOL Jared can't read. That's where we're at right now. And yeah, everything else is going really well. Anybody else want to call in? Right now would be a great time. Just call the cell phone. We'll get you live on the hotline. Like I said, Jared is reading here. He may or may not be trying. I told him during the break that if he has any chance in hell of beating Kewan Jones, this is the moment. This is his time. This is when he can make it happen. So let's, what do you think about that? Jared acing this section.
I don't think so, Tim.
I didn't think so either. Oh, yeah. So, anybody out there? We got 5 viewership right now. Jared is taking the ACT. He is not happy about it. You can tell. You can just tell that it's not going well for him. So, minus that. We'll add that again.
Didn't too good on that first one.
Got a new version of this. You can see Jared is trying to read, and he's trying very hard. So things are happening right now, and this is all live. This is all live. So it's just been an absolute pleasure hanging out with you guys this afternoon. I've really enjoyed this, and we're going to hope and see if Jared tries on this section. He's still reading. It appears he is still reading, but you never know. Let's cut in live. He is actually going through, marking things, seeing. It appears he is attempting to get this correct. It appears he is trying to answer the best he can. So, we'll see. Time will tell if he can get this positive train moving. We'll switch back to the double cam. Anyways, how's my Bloodsport play is doing? Sorry I haven't gotten back to all of you if you've been reaching out to me.
Oh, shit.
We've got a lot going on, and obviously I can't do this by myself because John is out. John is on a date or something.
This reading is terrible, and I'm high. This is not. Oh.
He's really struggling.
Out.
He's really struggling. It's bumming him out. This is compelling television, folks. Okay. As you can see here, Jared is really struggling.
Oh, God. I read that whole thing and I do not know what it's about, and I even pre-read the questions.
He's struggling with the test. He's going to take fault with the test. I don't think that's true. This is an actual prepped ACT test from
the website. This is official. He's really not understanding. Maybe he can't read. I don't know. I've never actually seen him read. This could be a ploy, but it looks like he's going to try. He's going to try, folks. Cut over this camera right here. You can see he's still reading. That is not a freeze frame. That is for real. That is for real. He is in a holding pattern. He is a frozen reader. And we have John calling in. Hold on a second. John.
All right, I'll see you in a little bit.
John.
I'll be around. Yeah.
Yeah,
what's up, buddy?
You're live on the air. You're live on the air.
Hey, how are you?
What's going on your end right now?
Oh, nothing much. Just, single and mingling.
Can you tell the Bloodsport audience where you are?
I'm at a benefit in Beverly Hills.
And what's happening?
Oh, nothing. We're just chilling out. We're drinking a little bit. We're having a great time. Hi, bar.
I see, bud.
Raphaeli's here.
I see. And do you plan on coming home before the end of the ACT, or are you still out for a few hours?
No, I'll be out until late.
Of course you are. Of course you are. Well, I don't know. Have you had a chance to check up on your phone? Have you looked at the stream at all?
I've been watching, actually. It was great to hear from Eric Shaw.
Yeah.
It's always good to hear from his contribution. I love the constant stream of shit that just Ian and Brad were just vomiting up. They have so much hate and jealousy for what Jared has done for the league. It's sad, really.
Are you saying that they're unappreciative, or what?
I say they're very unappreciative, yeah.
And are you saying, what are you trying to say, that Jared is underappreciated in this league, or what?
No, what I'm saying is those
got one right.
When they start winning a few games, maybe, we'll think of them on the same level, but I could take them or leave them at this point.
Those are true hateful words out of your mouth, sir. So were you aware that Jared gave up on the math test?
No, I missed that whole part.
He absolutely quit. He went out on the porch, had a pity party. He could not handle it. Had a breakdown. He had a breakdown.
I'm sorry to hear that. That's terrible.
I had to go talk him back. I brought him back. And we actually had an inspiring phone call from Trent and Ian, both having.
Yeah, I heard that it was still facetious.
You didn't buy it.
Yeah, I didn't buy it at all.
Well, since you've been on the phone, viewership has actually dropped. So we're actually down to just 2 viewers, and I think I'm one of them. So we might just be there might just be one of us right now.
Oh no! Well, I just want to say that I think that what Jared has accomplished for the league, he took us out of the caveman, the prehistoric era.
No, I agree. We were wandering around without shoes.
Exactly. And now look at it. It's flourishing. We have a new commissioner. The new commissioner, I think, is doing a pretty good job today. It's been entertaining as hell.
I mean, I've had a whole lot going on. I've had very little rest. So,
yeah, you and me both, Sal.
I hear you. Well.
But what I want to really say, what I really wanted to call in and emphasize was that Jared, the last time I saw, he really needed a fresh beer.
Yeah.
And if you need to juice him up a little bit. You got to up that energy level. So you got to give him a shot or something. I know there's some whiskey in the cabinet. Give him a shot.
Well, before the essay, I definitely will. He needs it. That's the grand finale. That's after he's been sitting here for the whole time, brooding for this essay.
Oh, I see. Yeah,
it's going to be huge. It's going to be huge.
I know you want to hear some hate.
I'm
sure that there's going to be some hate coming out in that
It's
essay.
going to be unbelievable what kind of anger comes out of Jared during this essay. So I just urge all you viewers to sit back, keep this channel online because it is going to get nuts. So
I just want to say I'm enjoying the hell out of this show. I got free Wi-Fi over here, and I'm just ignoring everyone here and watching this on the couch.
do you have like a earphone plugged in or something, or?
Yeah, I got my earbuds.
All right, bud. Well, thank you so much for calling in, and why don't you chime in? We got another test, but the essay hasn't. We got another test before the essay, so we got plenty of time. Why don't you go mingle, get some contacts, and we'll see you soon.
All right, sounds good, buddy.
All right, and do you want to recap one more time that you thought Ian and Brad were what were you saying about them again?
It's just that they were just vomiting hate speech, and their little pep talk to Jared was facetious in nature. It was not sincere at all.
I see. Well, those are huge fighting words, and I'm sure they'll have a reaction, and we'll have that live here on the Mo of the Year Bloodsport ACT. So go ahead, folks. Give me a call.
And big shout out to Shaw calling in. That's always good to hear from you.
Well, he is the man, and he's going to be our host for the Chicago Draft Party. Do you have any announcements regarding that? You're coming, right?
No comment, Sean. No, I cannot comment on that at this time.
You're smarter than me, my friend. All right, I'll talk to you soon, and good luck to you.
All right, thanks, Sal. Keep up the good work.
All right, I will. All right, thank you so much, John, for calling into the Bloodsport hotline, which has now just become my cell phone. Ian chiming in a few seconds too late. Why was John in the gay district? That's a good question. As you know, out here in LA, we had a huge this whole gay marriage thing out here in LA. It has been an explosion of rainbows out here. In fact, all you Moes would have been welcomed out in LA, open arms. All you closeted Moes in the Bloodsport League would have been welcomed with open arms out here. And so John was out with a chick, apparently. John was out with a chick last night in West Hollywood, showing how confident in his sexuality he is. And he was out there showing off, trying to get some action, and apparently it worked for him. So he's got a little pep in his step this week. I'll just tell you that. So, Ian has already said, I'm sure John looks really cool with an earbud on his with an earbud in his ear at the bar. What a dickweed. I'm sorry, Ian, I butchered your text. I'm trying to look at 15 things at once. And don't forget, we got to keep an eye on the Mo of the Year with 18 minutes left on his test. And anything could happen. So, anyways, I just really appreciate y'all chiming in and hanging out. We've had a lot of action going on, and it'd be great to get another phone caller in. Ian, Brad, any of you have a retort? Trent Dog, you want to call in solo? Ask Jared's got you on that dickhead board. So at the break, I asked him why I was on the board, and he says, you know why. So, and I said, why are these other guys on the board? And he said, they know why. So, it's really happening. Anyways, Jared has about 17 minutes left. He's about halfway through his test here. And drinking a little water. All this talking has really got my mouth parched. So I could never figure out why the hell the video cast isn't working, but we'll make do with the cell phone. So let's check the tweets. See if anybody's tweeted in a while at Bloodsport_TV. And nobody's updated the nobody's tweeted in a little bit. So I'm gonna put on a song here as I collect myself, and we'll keep this party going. All right. This is a little bit. Let's see here.
1 divided by 2 equals 3 divided by 4 equals 5 divided by 6 equals my intellectuality. E equals MC squared, motherfuckers. E equals MC squared, motherfuckers. E equals MC squared, motherfuckers. My intellectuality. 1 divided by 2 equals 3 divided by 4 equals 5 divided by 6 equals my intellectuality, motherfuckers.
Jared, still working at the reading test. Now we're going to hang out and listen to some jams. Anybody got anything to say? Call into the hotline. It's wide open. John, we just had a call from John McCandless. Any reactions? Is Jared underappreciated in the league? Does he deserve more respect? Does a Mo deserve more respect? Has he done more for this Bloodsport the league than any of you? Yes, the questions. Answers to those questions are yes, he has. I'm loving some Santana on a Sunday afternoon. We're just hanging out. Y'all hate this song? I kind of like it. Is Jared underappreciated in the league? Should we give him more respect? Call in right now with your answer to that question. What's up, bud?
Sean, so a precedent has been set. It's great that Jared did a lot of good for the league when he was commissioner, but 1, Jared's no longer commissioner. 2, he's the reigning Mo of the Year because he had the worst record in the league and finished in last place.
You did defeat him. I know.
That's just pretty much all there is to it, is the point of Jared has to take ACT. He's got me and T-Dog and you on his shit list, so he claims he's going to be gunning for us, but as Turdog put it, it just gives him more fire to get us out of the basement, and that's the part of the punishment of being Mo of the Year.
I see. Well,
it's last place, and you get the punishment. You take it like a man, you do the best you can, and you move on, and you hope you don't not you're Mo again. But until that happens, he's reigning Mo until first week of the 2016-2015 NFL season.
Well, what do you think of John's comments that he's underappreciated, though?
Well, certainly, Jared, I think it's a moot point. Jared's no longer commissioner. I appreciate him following through on his punishment. I mean, that's fair.
But has he delivered, though, with his performance today?
He's here. That's half the battle. Turdog and I agreed that just following through and doing it is the important thing.
Oh, I commend him for his patience. It's amazing.
We're really impressed with the blood flicks and this whole format of the show.
Well, this is a surprise. It's my gift to the league, and as a new commissioner,
it's incredible. You could have your own podcast, Sean.
Well, I'm so happy you brought that up because I'm going to announce that Bloodsport will have a podcast this season. So every Wednesday night, we'll have a special guest each week. We're gonna have our Mo of the Week reveal. We got a big changes happening. So
yeah, so tell Jared that me and Turdog are ready and for him just to bring it on because we're gonna be kicking his butt second year in a row.
Well, he just says wait until they hear this essay that I have coming up. So
oh my God.
So for some reason
we're gonna be kicking everybody's butt this year. This year a Tulsa champion will be crowned again.
So
and then we're going to Padre.
So pussy ballers are going to win all the dollars. Is that what you're trying to say?
Yes, pussy ballers are going to win all the dollars. We plan to finish first in the league. We plan to finish first in points.
Yeah.
And that's pretty much it. I mean, that's not much. Are there any other categories you can finish first in?
No, I think those are it. I least Mo's, I guess. So,
Maybe like most points in league history.
So-
Oh yeah, we're not having any mows this year. We're never going to be mow of the year 2015, 2016.
I see. Well, Ian, thank you so much for calling back in. I'm sure eventually someone's going to have a retort to your comments, so we'll see how it goes.
Well, Troy Dog will call you in a minute.
Okay, sounds great.
Bye.
Bye. Okay, folks, you have it here. That was Pussy Ballers owner, Ian Shahan calling in, claiming that Jared, it's moot because he's no longer commissioner, and he appreciates him taking the tests and all. But I'm just retorting. Do you guys agree? Anyways, we got a great show still to come. This classic essays coming up at the end. We're going to figure out what is this shit list and why are we all on it. It's really quiet in there, and he's just doing it. He's living up to his word. He's got 10 minutes left. I'm going to go inform him. We're at the 10-minute warning.
Thanks.
As you can see, Jared is really trying here. He barely acknowledged the 10-minute warning. He realizes that this is for real, and he seems to be trying here in the reading section, because I told him if he aces it, maybe he has a chance at beating Kiwan even with this shitty performance. He might have a chance. He could have gotten a few of these right, just filling them in blank, 25% chance on every answer. Or is there 5 bubbles? I can't see it. Anyways, lot still left in the ACT. We're in only test 3 of 4 plus the writing test. The writing test is the grand finale, and it will be brought live on Bloodsport TV. Thanks for calling in, and we will be having in league. I just wanted to say real quick, we will be having a weekly podcast, videocast, much like this format, a little different, since we won't be taping a live event. So it's just about us. It's about who's winning, who's dominating. We'll have a feature every week. It's just we're gonna have it all going. We got some big plans. Got to drink some water. Keep this engine running. So Jared's reaching here for the last 7 minutes, and we're going to be here live. Let's put on another jam while we finish this test up. I don't like that song.
The warmth of your love's like the warmth from the sun, and this will be our year. Took a long time to come. Don't let go of my hand now, the darkness has gone. This will be our year, took a long time to come. And I won't forget the way you helped me up when I was down. And I won't forget the way you said, darling, I love you. You gave me faith to go on. Now we're there, and we've only just begun. This will be our year, took a long time to come.
I don't think so, Tim.
Of your smile, smile for me, little one.
We are a classy bunch.
Took a long time.
0 point.
You don't have to worry, all your worry days are gone. And this will be our year. Took a long time to come.
I don't think
I won't
so, Tim.
forget the way you was
so, Tim?
down, and I won't forget the way you said, darling, I love you. You gave me faith to go on. Now we're there, and we've only just begun.
We are a classy bunch.
Took a long time to come. And this will be our year. Took a long time to come.
5 minutes left. 5 minutes to go.
I say, yeah, buddy. Rolling like a big shot. Chevy tuned up like a NASCAR pit stop.
I don't think so, Tim.
Fresh inside. Is the outside frame in the trunk wide? Or the rims big? Do it right.
I don't think so,
Right
Tim.
hand on the pine wood. Cream on the inside, clean on the outside.
We are a classy bunch.
Clean on the outside. Cream on the inside, clean on the outside. Ice cream, ice cream paint job. Cream on the inside, clean on the outside. Cream on the inside, clean on the outside. Cream on the inside, clean on the outside. Ice cream, ice cream.
I don't think so, Tim.
Clean on the outside, cream on the inside. Ice cream paint job. Got screens on the dash, watching Saved by the Bell. Got a house by the Bayside. Yeah, I'm living like that. And I'm riding like that. Or I'm riding like that in the steering wheel wood like a baseball bat. Just like Archie said, we ready. Whole click straight, lunatics like Nelly. Red Marquis, paint job, grape jelly. Or triple BC, big black box Chevy. Crank my car,
Yeah.
she be humming. Rim so big, you can see me coming. Prime time click, we get money. Stay iced up like TV Johnny. Cream on the inside, clean on the outside. Cream on the inside, clean on the outside. Cream on the inside, clean on the outside. Ice cream paint job. Cream on the inside, clean on the outside. Cream on the inside, clean on the outside. Cream on the inside, clean on the outside. Ice cream. I'm live, like a Super Bowl kickoff. My slab got a lot of niggas pissed off. Yeah, paint shine like lip gloss. Cadillac got a wide body like Rick Ross. Took time, but my cash got right. If I want it, I'ma buy it. I don't ask no price. Rear view mirror, jumbo dice. Trunk hit hard like Kimbo Slice. Still ride tent, no window light. Car ride smooth, so the rims on right. That right there, CC, I like. Got the top notch slab for the dirt cheap price. Press one button, car
Shane.
automatic start. Stand too
Shane, if
close,
you're
car
out there,
going
call
like
into the
Bart.
show
Like what?
after this break. Thank you.
Like
If you're
you,
out there,
dog.
call into the show. Gotta hear from you, bro.
Cream on the inside, clean on the outside. Cream on the inside, clean on the outside. Cream on the inside, clean on the outside. Ice cream paint job. Cream on the inside, clean on the outside. Cream on the inside, clean on the outside. Cream on the inside, clean on the outside.
I don't think so, Tim.
I ride with a tag, get the guinea paint wet.
I don't think so, Tim.
Got these niggas upset. Rim sitting
I don't
high,
think so,
so I
Tim.
ride upset. 6 wheels in the trunk, 4 screens in the deck. I ride with a tag, cause the guinea paint wet. Rims on the ride, got these niggas upset. Rim sitting high, so I ride upset. 6 12s in the trunk, 4 screens in the deck. I ride, let's ride. I ride, let's ride. I got a fresh paint job, fresh inside. Is the outside frame in the trunk wide? Are the rims big? Do it ride good. Lean back, right hand on the pine wood. Cream on the inside, clean on the outside. Cream on the inside, clean on the outside. Cream on the inside, clean on the outside. Ice cream paint job. Cream on the inside, clean on the outside. Cream on the inside, clean on the outside. Cream on the inside, clean on the outside. Ice cream paint job.
That's right, boys. Okay, boys. We're about to wrap this test up. We got about 1 minute and 17 seconds left. It seems Jared's really tried on this test. He hasn't really given up. He's just kind of been sitting there. Maybe he's filling in bubbles now. Let's go to answer cam. There's only one way to find out.
We got to adjust this image and see and zoom in on it. See what the hell's going on out there. Let's keep it on Jared Cam right now. We really got to see what the hell is happening here. So, as you can see from Answer Cam, he is trying. He's filling it in. He's got 4 minutes left. He's going back and answering questions. Is he taking this for real? Is he taking his punishment for real? I can't tell. I mean, is he just saving up energy to come at us hard? Because he's only got...
Oh, shit.
And that's the science test. It's a 35-minute, 40-question science test. And that's the timer. The timer is done. The timer is done. It's time to shut this party down. That's the test. That's the test. That's the test. Congratulations. Put your pencils down. Put your pencils down. Put your pencils down. Good. Congratulations. You made it through test 3. You've earned yourself a 5-minute break.
God, that's all they get? That's nuts.
Well, I think it's like 15. It's a 15-minute break, but it's only between 2 tests. So
What?
I don't know. I have no idea.
Yeah, you could have the 15 is more heat. That's what that's.
Well, you've got enough break. Okay, we're back. Jared's going to take a little break here. That's the test. Stay tuned because we're going to have on next the science test 35-minute exam. So get ready, folks. It's stick with us here. Let's play a little Bloodsport throwback. We're gonna start here. Anybody? Let's keep it on Jared and remember Commissioner Thompson. Let's just fade back and keep track of when everything was good. We're gonna start here with Eric, Mo of the Year.
Mo alert! 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 We gotta mow! We gotta mow! We gotta mow of the week! We gotta mow! We gotta mow! We gotta mow! We gotta mow of the week! We gotta mow! We gotta mow! We gotta mow of the week! We gotta mow! We gotta mow!
Kind of acting like a mo.
And there's no mo's in this.
We gotta
things and big NFL things. Like I said, I've got Eric Dickerson here, along with Jason Hill. They were scheduled to be on one of my sports shows one night, and then there was an earthquake. So I actually had to walk out to the lobby, stand next to Eric Dickerson, and send him home. I was so miserable about that one, but here I am, so I'm making up for it.
Well, yes, thank you for having us. And one thing is, we're not here to cause any trouble. We're here to help people. So, no bad stories about us.
Now, this is still one of the premier golf invitationals in the country, Eric. That's something to say. How many years have you been doing this?
This is our first one. Yes, it's our first one, and I think you, like everyone else, they're like, this is the fourth or fifth one?
I thought for sure you've been doing a golf tournament for a long time.
This is our first one with Young York Warriors and my friend Jason Hill. I mean, it came off fantastic. Everyone's having a great time, and thank you for coming out and covering it.
The Young Warriors Project, Jason, is for young kids, young boys, young men who don't have fathers.
That's right, yeah. At Young Warriors, we take in boys without fathers, and the problem is they're hurting so deeply that they become unproductive and destructive members of society, just like, the guys you talk about on the news, and we're here to just kind of save that from happening and pull them in about 4th grade and really just guide them through life.
Mo alert, Mo alert, Mo alert, Mo alert, Mo alert, Mo alert, Mo alert. We gotta mow, we gotta mow, we gotta mow up the week, we gotta mow, we gotta mow, we gotta mow, we gotta mow up the week, we gotta mow, we gotta mow, we gotta mow up the week, we gotta mow, we gotta mow.
Duke, and I mean this from the bottom of my heart. Fuck you. Fuck what you're about. Fuck the team.
John, we really appreciate you putting together this weekend, okay? I consider you a good friend, and I just want you to know that you are loved.
Fuck you.
Hello and welcome back to the show. This is my one-on-one with our very own commissioner, Jared Thompson. Jared, thank you so much for sitting down with me
Thank you
today.
very much, Sean. Good to be here.
Wow, this is great. I'm glad you were able to set all this up.
It's been a rough couple weeks, but we're looking forward to the upcoming season, Sean.
Wow, is there anything you want to get across to the fans or the other players?
Things I'd like to get across. This is going to be a no-nonsense league this year. I'm all about a strict alcohol consumption program. I want a lot of marijuana, off-field incidences, domestic abuse, murders, rapes. All fair game this year.
Wow, it sounds like you really got it together here.
We do.
Okay, well, let's just dive right in it. We got a lot of questions from our Twitter fans and our just Facebook messages. We got a lot of things to go over. First of all, when is draft day? It should be coming up pretty soon, huh?
Draft day is next week, August 30th at 1:45 Central for all you Oklahoma cats and 11:45 Pacific time in LA.
So the California people need to be on the internet at 11:45 a.m.
No, that's incorrect. We need to be ready 1 hour before the draft time. So at 11:45 is our time. 10:45, be online, looking at the boards, getting ready, Sean.
So it opens up at about an hour before our draft time. Okay.
That is when we have access to the online
Why
forum.
is it so specific? Why is our draft time so specific?
ESPN's a very popular league. They have a very good live draft setup, and that was the only...
All right, sorry to cut in. Hey, boys, welcome back. We've got a couple people watching here. It's time for the fourth and final of the Scantron test. We got three on the screen. So,
can I see who they are?
No, it doesn't. It just says 3. Okay. So whoever you guys are, get ready because Jared's about to take the fourth and final test, the science test. It is a 35-minute exam with 40 questions. So here we go, kicking it out. 2 Mo of the Year vision, and we'll be right back at you. Jared, real quick for the guys at home, how was that reading test? You seemed to actually try on that last one.
That was the worst section to try on because it was always my worst.
It was?
Yeah. First one was the easiest, and I stopped trying after question 30.
Why did you stop trying? You was just starting to get angry?
Yeah, big time.
You were starting to get mad.
Big time angry.
So by the time you hit the math section, you were in full...
Well, no, I did the first 5, and then I started doing my own thing, and you're like, oh, everyone's mad. And I was like, oh, are they?
Yeah.
And you told me like my family was watching and everything, and I just got all pissed off. And so I did these.
Yeah.
No, this is after question 5, I took a big break.
Yeah,
mental break.
I saw. You started folding paper. Ian is okay. I gotta focus in on these. I didn't see all this. Anyways, last section. Are you gonna really try to top Kiwan here in science?
I don't think so.
You're gonna phone this one in, you think? We do have a snack for you. I know it's not allowed on the ACT, but go ahead. Help yourself.
Thank you.
I don't need you passing out. Set your phone. You have a science test here. It is 35 minutes long, 40 questions. And let me get my buttons out. How much the About an hour and a half ago, you had a peak audience of 12. So, let's see here.
You should have told me so I could have talked to everyone.
You're supposed to be secluded, and you are definitely secluded. 35 minutes. Is your timer set?
Yes.
The test begins now.
This one's about earthquakes. You see San Andreas? That might have helped if I had seen that walking into this portion.
Science test has begun. Thanks for the brief interview with the Mo of the Year.
2 types of seismic waves, P waves and S
We're
waves.
going to
P waves.
follow through on
These
this.
guys travel.
Listening in on the mind of a madman.
6.13 kilometers a second. And S waves typically travel 3 to 5 kilometers a second. Oh, do they? This chart here. I need a rat.
As you guys can see,
I'm gonna tell you guys,
on
the
the
viewing
test.
audience is gonna learn a little thing
Apparently,
today.
Jared has scribbled on the desk.
With my marker.
Oh my gosh, what is happening? He's being defiant. He's being defiant. God damn it, I gotta go rein him in.
Marker.
I gotta go fucking rein him in. Oh, he's back. He's back. No, nope.
Okay. That's when I got this one.
It appears he has written on the desk.
So you start, there is.
But we cannot say
This
it.
is
See
the
it. It
solid
just says Ian
inner
is,
core.
and now he's giving us a science. Okay.
And outside of that, you got the liquid outer core. Liquid outer core.
It appears the Mo of the Year is giving us a lesson in science.
And you got these things.
I can't
called
quite
P
see what
waves.
he's writing. But We'll have to zoom the camera in to
and
find
S
out.
waves. Get ready to learn about some P.
Oh,
and some
it
S
is
waves.
revealed. It was finally revealed. It says here
Hang up
that
here at
Ian
0
is Mo.
degrees.
Ian is Mo. That is what is on the desk.
Circles
Ian
around.
is Mo. Is Mo?
And we got these things called shadow zones.
Maho? In fact, he didn't even spell it
Shadow
correctly.
zone.
Let's get back to Jared.
And we got the mantle. But most importantly, we got P waves and S waves. So, knowing this, there's all sorts of charts. I guess earthquake time, seismic, looks like that. And we got these other things.
He's spending a lot of time on this one
Yeah.
question.
Figure 1 shows that a seismograph located at point 125 degrees, right about there, folks, around from Earth's focus would receive which type of seismic wave? Either a P wave, S wave, both P waves and S waves, neither P nor S waves. Bitches, we like them both. So we're going to go with both P waves and S waves. According to this figure, when P waves encounter the boundary between the mantle and the core, the P waves most likely stop and do not continue, enter through the core, changes to the S waves, change to the third type of side. Man, you don't fucking change the P waves. So we're going to go stop and do not continue into the
He's really
core.
giving us the test
3,
out loud.
based on the
I
figure
think
for a
he might be
seismograph. I'm not
broken
going to look at
mentally.
that corporate bullshit bias. For a given seismograph, the time elapsed between the arrival of P waves and the arrival of S waves was likely between more than 10 minutes. 4, based on the
We are
time
now over
earthquakes
3 hours
corresponds
of
to which
broadcast
focus
on
points.
the ACT
Jake.
special. Jared is
According to the
going
sure,
crazy.
we're going to just go with A. I need more talk about P waves and S waves. Whoa, that is all we get for P waves and S waves. Okay.
I'd like to repeat that Ian is something. It was revealed, and it's Ian is Mo. Ian is Mo.
Where's my fucking apple? You guys ready for this essay? Because I am. I am
Jared
ready.
just mentioned the essay that is
In
coming.
fact, it's all I want to do.
You guys don't
Why
want
I'm
to miss
here.
this.
The essay. We might call it the Bloodsport Bible, after some of the things I write about. But special call out to Ian, Josh, Trent, Brad, Gonzo, Airshaw, Gavin, Shane, and last but not least, Duke Fuck.
He just called me Duke Fuck.
It's
He's
coming.
calling us out. I don't know what
One
his
of those
plans
people
are.
more so than others, and we will find out who.
Jared is completely.
But I just want to
He is
give a
just
special shout out
rambling at this point.
to the people. Here, I should actually just write these down. People. Looks like I got a text. Oh. No. This girl, I can't talk to her.
Jared has really given up on this test here. I'm not quite sure what to do or to think about it. But,
Okay. That is my Billy Madison style. You know what? I know what I need. Shit. Okay.
0.0.
Damn, I need that chart. Oh, that's hilarious. Okay.
Who was that text from? Which one of you guys is texting Jared right now? Quit it. The phone lines are wide open. If any Bloodsport owners have anything to say about the 4th test, please call in.
Huh. Hey, Ian. I'm gonna call you soon. You're gonna be my next phone a friend.
That's right. Jared just declared that his next phone friend is going to be Football Nugs, Football Nugs. Ian, stand by. You will be his phone a friend.
Hold on. Ian just sent me a photo What the?
Ian, you're sending photos to Ian? What the hell, Ian? Fucking cut that shit out. This is a song from Final Fantasy.
This looks funny because the photo down at the bottom of the site also looks like a continuation of Ian's beard. So it looks really weird. I'm going to use
It appears the Mo of the Year is using his phone a friend. Who is he calling? What is he doing? I can't see on his phone. Can you guys see that? If you let me know, call in if you can see it. Oh, he's making a phone call. He's making a phone call. Here it is. Who is he calling?
Hey man, I need some help on one of these questions, so I need you as my phone friend.
Got money on my mind, I can never get enough. And every time I
I'm not in that room.
Okay, hang on. I'm gonna put on speakerphone. Trent wants help too.
Trent was not much of help on my last phone a friend.
He's using his phone a friend. I apologize for the music drop. That was not what I intended on happening.
Are you still there?
Yeah, okay. I don't know how much the delay is, but I'm going to flash you two charts. There's figure one.
It's too much of a
There's
delay.
figure one and there's figure two. Okay. You got a good look.
They can't read that. It's too far away.
Lake Acids existed between 1100 and 9,500 years ago in North America. Groundwater trapped in lake and glacial sediments provides information about climate at time the sediments were deposited. So the second figure shows a cross-section of the sediments, and we're looking at groundwater temperatures. So Ian, my question is on number 8.
Okay, hang on, hold on. Then we're gonna check the TV. It's on there right now. Okay, we can't see it, but we see the figures.
Okay, you're just now saying, okay. That's a good 30-second delay. Bro, based on the brief glimpse of what you saw, the thickness of the glacial layer beneath it over time increases, remains the same, first increases, then decreases, or decreases.
We think it's gonna decrease over time. Increases, then decreases.
Whoa, see, yeah, I was kind of thinking that one, Ian, but you think you're just going to go with the straight out decreases?
Well, you said something about glaciers melting. I think that's what they do.
But it's mainly talking about the clay and the temperatures on top in different climate patterns. So,
oh, yeah, we missed that part.
Yeah, there could be.
We're getting really close to the TV, though.
So, are you between first increases and then decreases, or decreases?
This is really not going well for the phone a friend.
First increases, then decreases.
I'm going to go, Ian, with J, which is decreases.
Okay.
I'm going to take your help. Hey, thanks, bro. Really looking forward to writing this essay.
Great, we're looking forward to it too, Jared. We'll be here. Yeah.
All right, I will see you guys. Thanks for the help, guys. God damn those guys.
You see, the phone a friend just went through. That was Ian and Trent helping JT out on a question. I don't know if Jared actually listened to them or did anything differently. He's eating his snack. He seems to be enjoying it. Anyways, anybody out there in Bloodsport world,
What do you think of Ian and Trent calling in and helping out? Was it a success? Did that help him surpass Kiwan? Did that spare them some wrath in the ACT essay that is coming up really soon? These are all questions that need to be answered. I would love to hear from Lee Fleming. Would love to hear from John McCandless. Anybody out there wanting to call back in? We got plenty of time left here. We've got 16 minutes left until the science test is over, and then we're switching directly to the essay after a short break. It appears Jared has just begun thinking again and staring out into space. This is what he's looked like most of the day. But we've got some people watching. Anybody have any comments or thoughts on what this essay could be about, who it's about, and why is it taking JT so long to take this seriously? He's just sitting there. He's literally just sitting there. I don't know. He's eating that apple. What is he even thinking about right now? About how he's not going to be Mo? How he just wants to quit the league? These are all questions I need answered. Anyways, you can always hit us up on the Twitter feed at Bloodsport_TV. We're here live. JT is taking the ACT. Sort of. And I've been with you all afternoon. We're about to bring this test on home. He's got the written essay test coming up. You don't want to miss it. I'm going to try to get Shane Sankey on the phone.
You have reached the voicemail box.
He's unavailable. That's a bummer. It appears Jared has gone back into hiding. He's no longer trying at the ACT. And no one else seems to be watching except for Trent and Ian. So I will have a special award for most minutes watched. Special award. It seems the Mothier has stood up again. Where is he gone? Where is he gone? This is a good question. We gotta sit him back down. We gotta sit him down. Oh, he's back. I never know when he's leaving, where he's going. What is he up to? He's studying the board. This appears to be people on his shit list. He's just studying the board. This is all he's doing. It appears he's calculating. This could be a bad sign.
We are a classy bunch.
That's right, Jeff. This is not a good thing. We got 12 minutes left on the science exam. We'll see if he Kiwan Jones it today. He's got to beat Kiwan's score of 9. So I just want to thank once again all of you guys for calling in. And I'm running low on steam, but we got to power through this together, you guys. We've got 10 minutes left on this test, and we've got another essay coming up. The essay, written essay on sheet of paper. We've got it right here. I have it in my hands. The written essay. He has really been consistent the last few tests. He got so angry earlier during the math exam. If you were here for it, you guys get to witness a massive display of emotion. So Ian just gave me a text update that it is just Ian now, as my only viewer, watching JT take the ACT. Maybe he's studying up on how he's supposed to take the ACT next year, if he's Mo of the Year. But it appears Jared is just thinking, taking it all in. Just for an audience of one, Ian, it's quite fitting that it's just Ian and Jared watching. It's Ian, in fact, if you got a song request that you'd like to have played on the air, why don't you text it to me right now? We can. What is he doing over there? He's checking his time. Okay, if you got a song request, just Ian, just shoot it on over to me.
I don't think so, Tim.
It appears he's now just he's erasing. He's erasing the board. These are interesting developments. Instead of taking the science exam, Jared is spending the majority of his time drawing on the board. I'm going to go inform him of the 10-minute warning.
Hey, Dugan. Yeah. Was that Ian?
Yeah, he's the only one watching it. It's just Ian. 10 minutes.
Jared has now been informed that it's just Ian viewing the ACT party. It appears he is destroying my desk slowly, but what is he writing? Ian. It appears he's writing Ian. Okay. This is getting good. You can see Ian. Okay. Ian is, alright. Ian is Mo. Ian is Mo. Ian is Mo. I can't really read that. What is he saying? We gotta zoom in.
Ian, my phone's right in front of me.
We all know. Ian is Mo. We all know that.
Oh, why?
Actually, folks, Jared's logic is incorrect here. Ian is not Mo because Ian is not taking the test. Ian is not Mo because Ian is at home watching
Jared take the test. You know, come to think of it, maybe they're both. Maybe they're both Mo because, and maybe I'm Mo too because holy shit, this is going on. And as you can see here, Ian is Mo is what Jared has put on this. Oh my God, we had a massive update. We've just had a massive update. Megan and Eric are still watching. So Ian is not Mo. It's official. Jared is just Mo. It is just Jared who is Mo. It is just Jared who is Mo. He is not. Ian is not Mo because Jared is taking the test and Ian is not alone watching the test. You hear that, League? Ian is not Mo. It's fantastic to have you all here still. We're coming up on 6 minutes left in this test. 6 minutes. And then he's going to get another 5-minute break to just get ready to write this essay. And it's coming. This essay is coming. Oh, he's continuing to draw on the desk. We're having focus issues with the camera. But again, this is such high quality.
I was going to, Ian.
We have a 720 feed right now.
I'm going to.
Oh no, he's talking.
Don't you worry about that.
Oh no. He's breaking pencils now. My property. He's breaking the commissioner's property right now. Oh my God. How is he going to write this essay if he breaks all of the pencils? And what does it say on this desk? What does it say? I can't tell. It appears he's still getting text messages. But he's again gotten off the table. Let's see whose his messages. Oh no. He's grabbed a knife. Apparently the Moty has grabbed a knife and has begun sharpening. He's begun sharpening his own pencil to write the essay. That's all I can see from this angle. It appears
hasn't been touched.
He has taken the pencil,
virgin pencil,
and he's going to carve his own instrument of destruction for this essay. This is a first. I did not expect to see that today, folks.
Way, isn't it?
And we're coming up on 4 minutes left. Repeat.
So pure.
It was declared that Ian is now not Mo. Oh, he's
like the cunning.
Let's listen in.
This knife. Reality. Your friends. Oh boy.
I don't think so, Tim.
What is he even talking about? I've been talking over him, I think. But I can't, it's so hard to do two things at once. Run this fucking show and keep track.
Smush the banana.
God damn it. Ian is communicating. That's what's going on? Ian, let him sit in silence. Folks out there, please quit communicating with the Mo of the Year. This is his punishment. You cannot be sitting there making him laugh. I repeat, please cease texting the please, because if he's laughing in there, he's having too much fun. This is a study at what a man will do if he's by himself and cannot leave a desk, besides getting the knife out of my kitchen. This is a psychological study at this point. This is no longer an ACT because he has quit taking the ACT, except for this essay coming up.
So please refrain. Please refrain from communicating with the Mo of the Year. It's only distracting him and giving him fuel. We must see him in his natural instincts. I mean, this is fascinating. God damn it. God damn it. Somebody just texted him again. Fucking quit texting.
Thank you, Eric.
Eric? God. Eric? You threw me under. You're on his list still, buddy. You're on his fucking list. You're not alone, brah. He's coming after you. I'm still wondering what he's thinking. What is he accomplishing here? And why do you guys keep texting him? He's got 1 minute left on the science exam. 1 minute left. I just want to thank every member of Bloodsport. This is an honor. This has been a great afternoon, and I'm thankful that Jared sat through the whole thing and that my computer hasn't truly crapped out yet. We're pushing 3 hours and 40 minutes on the ACT exam, and I appreciate all of you sticking around. All right, let's enjoy the last 25 seconds of the science exam.
League, this is
Okay, he is done. I'm going to switch to video playlist, and we'll be back for the final essay exam.
Hi, I'm Emily.
And I'm Jared.
And we're here to show you how to put together the new Barbie Dream House. I'm Emily.
And I'm Jared.
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 I'm Emily.
Oh yeah, I'm looking so fucking cool right now. God damn, I'm gonna get so fucking famous. This video's gonna get like 1 billion views. Oh shit, I can't wait. God, what do I do now? I guess I'll just sit here and look so fucking awesome. God damn, I'm so cool. Hey, you know what? I better nod. I think it's time to nod, yeah. I'm gonna nod right now. Oh, looking awesome. Yeah.
The first thing you have to do is put together the first floor.
Make sure the center floor piece here clips into the 2 triangular guides there so everything stays nice and firm. Nice, looking good. And this is our core. It's the part right here with the white plastic base and this pink little clip. And just slide it over. Okay, I think we're good. Let's get this up on the table so we can do the second floor. Just close the latch. It's real simple. A Phillips head screwdriver is all you'll need to screw it down.
So we definitely don't want anyone peeking in on Barbie while she's in the shower, so I think it's time we add a shower door.
Good call. There's just 2 little nubs right here. It clicks right into the side. Now it's time to install Barbie's glamorous elevator. Same thing, just snaps in. Snaps right in. Nice. Deck is installed. We probably need some railings. Looks like it goes right there. Barbie won't fall off. She's sun gazing.
Perfect, great.
Like you.
Perfect, great.
Like you. Like you. Like you. Like you. Like you.
Perfect, great.
Like you.
Hey guys, I'm Jared here to show you another really fun toy from the ballistics line called the Battle Bomber. Mission control, are we clear to take off? You are clear. Bam, bam, bam. Wings, get ready to deploy. Grab your ballistics vehicle and let them go. Oh yeah. Bam. Slammo. Come on, got him. Slammo, slammo, slammo. Fire. Bam. And that is how you use the Rapid Fire Blaster. Slammo!
Mo alert, Mo alert, Mo alert, Mo alert, Mo alert, Mo alert, Mo alert. I am the Mo! I am the Mo! I am the Mo of the year! I am the Mo! I am the Mo! I am the Mo! I am the Mo of the year! I am the Mo! I am the Mo! I am the Mo! I am the Mo of the year! I am the Mo!
I knew Jared was going to be the Mo of the year when he was the shittiest pool basketball player, so I invented Mo just so he'd win the award. I also knew when he hit a bunch of dope inside of his yards.
All right, real close. No, I'm like a bird. Actually, more like a hard-ass pterodactyl. Ah! This is bullshit. Hey, God forbid you don't win after throwing only 2 quarters, man. It's a business. It ain't UNICEF, okay? I got a good mind to take my outlaw ass. Yeah, you better walk away, hard-ass. Yeah, some people, right? So later on today, I'm picking up my Hemi Roadrunner. That's right, I said Hemi.
Wow. A Hemi. Balls to the wall.
Oh, yeah. I left it here. At a friend's house. Well, actually, it got towed 2 years ago. But I'm going to pick it up this afternoon. I might need a pretty little lady to sit on the front seat with me while I break her in. The car, I mean. What do you say?
That's the big 10-4.
Hey, my man. I got a big date tonight. I'm here to pick up my ride.
License and registration?
Yes, sir. She's gonna freak out when she sees my wheels.
Total impound fees come to $3,496 plus $35 for the tow.
What? $3,000, man. That's more than I paid for the whole car.
Interesting. You want it or not?
Well, yeah, but I think all I got's like $450.
Okay, this is a business. This is not a charity. You know, I mean, maybe one day UNICEF will get into the impound business, but, you know, until then, we're the people to see. Now, I'll tell you what I could do. I could sell you a car for $450, but it ain't gonna be no Hemi.
Slammo!
IQ.
Quit playing. Sean, this a video or is this I got a picture? God, Jan. I know.
John's gonna puke, dude.
Welcome back. Is everybody here? Welcome back. We're about to begin the ACT. Final stage. It is the written essay. I hold in my hand the book, the written essay. Jared's break's just about to end. Who knows what he's going to discuss. We got the final essay is ready to go, and we're going to be live tweeting the entire action. So as Jared is writing the essay, you will have an opportunity to call in, text in, all of the above. This has been just such a privilege bringing this to you guys, and we're just about to begin the final essay. John. Okay, I'm about to deliver the essay.
Okay, Mr. Thompson. Congratulations on completing the ACT. You're just the test form. You are now just a written exam away from being cleared of all Mo charges. You'll have 30 minutes to assess the prompt and write a compelling essay.
I still write it on this. I might need more paper, bro.
Do you want an actual pad of paper?
I might need that.
Let's. I'll allow that. Let's get. Where's that white? Where'd that white pad go? Did I steal it?
Yes.
How about a yellow pad? No, we need something that'll show up. Here we are. You have 30 minutes. First, let's take a shot. In fact, let's finish this shit off. Congratulations. Do you have any final words for the viewers at home before you take the write your essay?
Say that again. I'm sorry.
Do you have any final words for all the viewers at home before you write your essay?
I don't even know. I'm gonna put this down on paper because it needs to be heard and remembered. But I might.
If you want, remember this will be graded. John McCandless will be grading for grammar, punctuation, and that you addressed the prompt correctly.
That's the only.
You just got to somehow tie it in, even if it's just the last sentence. So, if you want to read the prompt aloud before you start.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh no.
Here's to you in finishing the ACT. And you've been cleared of all Mo charges after this essay.
Is this the league year? Whenever I guess.
Yes. Yes. You've been cleared of all Mo charges. You have
gone
above and beyond.
It moves to the next year.
Of course.
Cheers.
You will just, for now, forever be known as the first Mo of the year. Oh, that's Canadian Miss, and it sucks.
John, do a math problem for Dugan.
What did he say?
Two Tim Tebow statues equals one Tim Tebow statue plus.
Oh no! Listen,
keep it up.
It's time to get focused.
You're at the finish line, and you have 30 minutes to complete the essay. Excuse me. Do you need to set your timer, or will you be fine? You have 30 minutes. Jared is jogging around the room. He is hitting a fighting stance. Your test.
Just look at it.
Why don't you sit down? We have to begin.
I guess this.
If you want to pre-write it here on the notepad and then transfer it to the official form, that would be acceptable.
I can write on the notepad?
Yes, and then put your final.
I'm not going to write it twice.
Okay, fine. Write whatever you want. Let's get your timer out. Your test is about to begin.
I don't know if I want to do it. Yeah, I'm going to do it on the pad. Or, no, I'll do it where it needs to be done.
You have your prompt. He does. Okay.
Prompt is meaningless.
Okay, that's fine. Get your timer out because we're about to begin. It's beginning now.
3.
Your test begins in 3, 2, 1.
The test has commenced. Jared is now reading the prompt and assessing the thing. I need to adjust the answer cam. I need to adjust the answer.
Sorry.
Jared has begun writing. He has already commenced writing the essay. I'm going to try to zoom in as far as push this HD technology as far as it can go to see if we can follow along with what he's writing. And so far I can't make it out, but maybe you guys at home could see. We're gonna switch over here to essay cam. He's really writing here. He has got 30 minutes left. Anybody have any thoughts at home?
Why Ian Shahan is the real goddamn Mo of the Year, and we all know it. By Jared Thompson.
Oh my God, he's writing about Ian. He's writing his essay about Ian. I did not see this coming. I did not see this coming.
Dugan, these pencils are breaking and I need some sharpened.
I'm not going to help him here. He needs to. Maybe he shouldn't have broken all the pencils. Or broke. Whatever, I can't speak. I've been doing shots of Canadian Mist. The big conclusion is continuing right now. Bloodsport is waiting with bated breath. What is this essay about? anybody wants to call in right now, this is the final essay. Do you have any idea of what he's writing? What is he doing? It looks like he's let's zoom in. What is he doing? Oh my God. He's continuing to write. If any of you have any ideas of what you think this essay may be truly about, please call into the Bloodsport hotline right now. Ian, if you're out there, call in. We need your guidance. What do you think? What do you think is happening right now? Eric, Megan even. Megan, do you have any idea? Do you have any idea of what is going on right now? Because I can't read it, and I doubt at you people at home, the camera is having an incredibly hard time focusing on the actual words. I just want to assure everyone at home that this will be uploaded to the Bloodsport page. The essay, full essay, graded when John gets home, will be uploaded to the Facebook page. As you can see here, Jared is writing the final essay. He is almost 5 minutes into his 30-minute essay, and he must wrap it around to this prompt, and he's got it in his mind, and he just keeps on going, it looks like. I hope everyone at home has just enjoyed this afternoon. It's been a long day. We've just passed the 4-hour mark. My fucking voice is tired. I don't know why I keep talking, but it's just like... Yeah, exactly, Tim. That's how I feel right now. Bloodsport, this has just been a great day in Bloodsport history. What kind of punishment can we come up with this year's Mo? And who's the front runner already? The season hasn't begun. Who is the front runner? Oh, we have a caller. Jonathan McCandless is calling in. Jonathan McCandless.
Hey, hello, Sean. How are you?
John, can you hear me?
I can.
Okay, well, I don't know if you are watching the live stream still, but Jared is writing the essay right now. He is well into it.
I know he is. I've been following along with bated breath.
And how do you think this essay is going to go down? Did you hear the title, the official title of the essay?
I did hear the official title, and I think that, Jared, he's making a statement right now. He's making a statement, and pure and simple, that statement is that history isn't always written by the winners.
I see. I see. Are you going to actually grade this essay fairly, or are you going to... It seems like you've been blowing Jared all afternoon.
No, I am a stickler for grammar. You know that.
Yeah, I know.
As well as proper punctuation, spelling. This has to fall into the proper parameters.
So you will grade this as harshly as you would, let's say, anybody's test.
Exactly.
Well, who have you been watching the program with?
And if anyone would like to second guess or take another crack at grading, by all means.
Oh, I will be making the essay.
Go through and double check my work.
I will be making the essay live, and everyone will be able to view it and read it for themselves.
Oh, good.
Tell us, where have you been all afternoon, and who have you been watching the special with?
Oh, I've had so many people come in and out. There's multiple people who are now watching it on their phones.
What, you've shared the link?
Mm-hmm.
Really?
Yeah.
And what do they think? Do they think that we're insane? Do they think...
People are hooked.
They're hooked. They're hooked? Are you personally, are you hooked?
Oh, I'm so goddamn hooked, it's ridiculous.
What are you eating right now? It seems like you're eating fancy foods.
I am. It's some sort of pasta.
Oh, okay. Well, we're pushing 4 hours, and I've been talking for 4 hours. I can't believe I've had it in me, and it's gone by in a flash for me. Maybe not Jared.
You should try living with you sometime.
In fact, oh, John.
You're so funny.
How you doing, guys?
Anyways, John, can you put us on the phone with someone that's been watching the special?
I'm not around anyone that's watching right now.
Well, could you call us back when you are? I'd like to get an innocent bystander's perspective.
Absolutely.
Would you? Why don't you call me back when you're with a complete stranger that I don't know and the league doesn't know?
Okay.
Well, thank
sounds
you.
good.
Yeah, call back.
All right.
Thanks for calling in. Okay, well, we've just heard it from Jonathan McCandless. Strangers are watching the special. Jared is taking the SAT. He is still writing, as you can see here. He is working diligently. He is really putting in an effort on this part of the test. This could really boost his scores. If we're just like going by this overall experience, I'd say he failed, but this essay could bring him back. Let's zoom in closer on answer cam. We can't quite make out the words, but I'm sure it's deep and poignant, and Ian he's probably got it in for Ian. He's had it in for Ian all off season. It's all he talks about, especially after the Denver trip. Jared has really had his eye out on Ian and everything that comes out of that Team Shahan camp. The Pussy Ballers might have found a new rival this year, and that is JT. But he's got 20 minutes left to finish this essay. That means I've got 20 minutes left to continue this broadcast. And if anybody else wants to call in the meantime, John's going to try to find a complete stranger that he's talking to. That beer tasted good. If anybody has any comments at all, what they think this essay's about, who is going to get the worst in this essay, just give us a call here on the Bloodsport hotline. We've got 20 minutes left on the ACT, and this has just been an exceptional afternoon. We've had some minor technical difficulties, but all in all, it's been a positive experience. Let's get in close on Jared. He is just flying on this test right now. Flying, folks. It's like he knows what he wants to say, and he's going to put it on paper. So, again, if you have any final comments, anything at all, give us a call here on the ACT hotline, the Bloodsport hotline, and we're good to go. We've got a lot of action still. He's started a fresh piece of paper, and he is just plugging away. In fact, let's set the mood with some rock music, I think. I'm in the mood for some rock and roll, because I took the time to make this fucking thing, and we're going to play some fucking tunes. Not that song.
Breaking the law, breaking the law, breaking the law, breaking the law.
I didn't like that either. No, we've done that one.
I declare I don't care no more. I'm running up and out and growing bored in my smoked out boring room. My hair is shaking in my eyes, dragging my feet to hit the streets at night. Drive along this shit town lights. I'm growing up, I'm just getting out, and I stepped in line to walk amongst the dead.
He's still riding.
So
Green Day.
But I don't mind. I'll live inside this mental cave. Throw my emotions in the
I don't think so, Tim.
Oh, I turned the music off. God damn it. God damn it. I'm still new at this software. All right. What I'm going to play now is a original piece I wrote about Jared Thompson. It's called Doughy Dick Thompson. And where this song comes from is a few summers ago, we all had a big barbecue. Todd, our best friend Todd, was making sticky buns in the oven. He was making us some cinnamon rolls. And Jared kept taking the extra dough and rolling it into a dick and, like, being all immature with it, you know, like JT does. So this song was written that night. It's called Doughy Dick Thompson, and it's about Jared having a doughy dick and also being poor. If you catch the references, it talks about quarters. So this is Doughy Dick Thompson.
I know this motherfucker named Jared Thompson. He's got a doughy dick instead of a Johnson. Wandering around like the man from La Mancha. Cam in his hand and a dick like a monster. You know it, he'll show it. He loves to fucking roll it. Shove it in your oven till the edges start a puffin'. Keep the bitches running cause his dick is almost done. Get out my way, can a brother make a sticky bun? You might think it's hard to pick up a chick with a fist full of quarters having dough for a dick. If you point it out, then you just be a prick. It's not Jared's fault that his dick is fucking sick. Go ahead and call him Doughboy or McMuffin, Blanket Without a Pig or Doughy Dick Thompson. Trust me when I say that you wouldn't believe what Jared's dick looks like at 300 degrees.
I can hardly look at you. Get that fucking shit fixed.
Doughy Dick Thompson. Doughy Dick Thompson.
Yeah.
Doughy Dick Thompson.
That's the Doughy Dick Thompson song. I hope you all enjoyed that. So here we are. We've got 13 minutes left on his test. I wanted to take a few moments and let's just go over why Jared was the Mo of the year. You know, it's important to see that, and I think we're gonna find out why, and we're gonna review why, and it's gonna be a lot of fun. So, if I can pull this fucking shit up, Jesus Christ, the hell is wrong with me? And it's shot. Okay. So, well, never mind. We'll bring it back up here. Jared is still hard at work at the ACT, and we're going to now go live to Okay, we're back. I'm trying to figure out what was going on there with the
if y'all heard any audio with any of that bullshit. But it seems like you are. Okay, 0-5. Jared was 0-5 at this point against the House of Rolling Drags. 0-5. Gavin really took it to him. Just beat his ass. And it was not pretty. Not pretty at all. It was 0-6 after week 6. Matt Leach of the Marmadukes of Hazzard really fucking broke Jared's heart. It was so close, but he still could not come up with the wind. He could not come up with the win. 0-6. Pathetic. It wasn't until week 7 when Josh Myers and the Heavy Hangers handed Jared the first fucking victory of the season. One of his only 2 of the season. 2. I'm going to go yell at Jared for his 10-minute warning. Hold on. He's got 10 minutes left on his essay, and we're at week 8, back on the losing streak, and Brad Hardy defeats Jared Happy Feet Thompson, defeats Prestige Worldwide in week number 8. And then the beatdown of the year, the Mo Bowl, the last place versus last place. Ian Shahan and Jared clashed in an epic butt-wiping event, and Ian dominated. And then we went straight on to another loss for Jared against Team Cannonballs. Trent delivered a heartbreaking blow to Jared just when he needed a little uplift. Trent was there to fucking destroy him and knock him down a peg. Okay, so we're now at week 11, and he was beaten by Gonzo, shitty fucking Gonzo, beat his ass, and then he gets his second win of the season in week 12. It took 12 weeks, but he lost to, or beat Shane Sankey in the Inglorious Boohoos. Sorry, this has been a fucking train wreck here, but I'm focusing on way too much. And finally, in the last week, John handed Jared his final loss, a 2-11 regular season finishing record. He really blew it there. John not only beat him, but destroyed his ass. And that's how Jared finished, 2-11 to finish the season. So, welcome back. The health is good here. We're doing all right. And Jared is still riding. He's got under 10 minutes. He's got 7 minutes and 51 seconds left on this essay, left on this ACT. This day is almost over for Jared. If anybody else has any final comments, please. We're going to have stick with us though, folks, because we're going to have a live reading of the essay on the internet, live on the ACT Super Challenge. My day is not yet over, and we're about to hear the final words of the Mo of the Year in his own words. So it's going to be interesting, to say the least, of what Jared has come up with. So somebody saying this is amazing. I don't know who that is, who's Press, but thank you, Press, for chiming in. This has been a live ACT test. Jared Thompson from Oklahoma, living in LA, works a hard job, and he's now taking the ACT because he lost in fantasy football. Thank you so much for viewing in, everybody. We're about to read this essay live over the internet, and it appears that Doey Dick Thompson has been a huge hit. Thank you very much. What do you think? What do you think about that, Tim? I see. Okay. Thanks for chiming in, Tim Allen. Okay. We got a lot of work ahead of us, Bloodsport.
We are a classy bunch.
We are classy, Jeff Foxworthy. Thanks a lot.
Okay, this has been your commissioner, Dugan01. He's exhausted. He's limping towards the finish line. He is fucking can't wait to get this over with. And he's only got 5 minutes left on the essay, and then we will have a live reading, and then I'll be back to wrap up the show. If anybody else has any final comments on the ACT, now is the time to call in. We're just at 5 minutes left, and you've been watching Jared take the ACT live. Prestige Worldwide 2, and he's 2-11. He was a pathetic performance, pathetic. But he's really chugging away at this ACT. See, he is really putting in the effort here. He's been, let's say, lackluster all afternoon, but with this essay, he is really bringing in the energy. And we're up to 4 viewers now, so congratulations, you guys. You are watching history in the Bloodsport League. Jared is now finishing up his essay. He has got 4 minutes. 4 minutes remaining. And let me just inform him of that, and we will be back for a live reading at the conclusion of the essay. The Mo of the Year has been informed that he has 4 minutes remaining on his essay. That is exactly 4 minutes left on his essay. Listen, Bloodsport, I want to take this moment and really thank you guys for all the support, all the laughs, all the positive energy, negative energy, whatever you want to call it, energy today during the ACT. This was a huge undertaking by the Bloodsport TV crew. I want to thank myself. I also want to thank John a little bit. He chimed in here every once in a while. And this has just been a great afternoon. History has been made in Bloodsport. We will save this video. We will have this stream forever. And just remind ourselves when Jared quit the math, when he almost quit the league. We have seen every emotion come out of Jared. Everything has boiled up to this essay. And I just want to make a promise to you all. Bloodsport, the league, all 14 of us. Well, 13 since I guess I can count myself. All 14 of us, I promise to bring this level of energy to every activity, event, and anything that has to do with Bloodsport. This is a best fantasy football league. We all know it's the best fantasy football league, and we have to keep it that way. No other league exists. Well, I'm in a few other ones, but that's okay. Bloodsport, I will continue to be this insane and put this amount of production value into these productions as long as you guys keep giving me that positive feedback. I wouldn't do it without y'all. I wouldn't do it for anybody else. If only I could make money off of this, we'd be fucking stars. I'd be a goddamn star. I want to be a fucking star. Anyways, I digress. Let's jump back in. Jared, a minute 40 left on his essay. Ian, chiming in. Ian says, he better not have screwed with me too hard. I don't know what that means, Ian. What does screwed with me too hard even means? I don't know your limit. I don't know what you mean. I don't think so, Tim.
I don't think so, Tim.
Correct. That's exactly right. Jared is finishing up his penmanship. He has got a minute left on the ACT. He's got a minute left on his essay. He's got a minute left on his punishment. His Mo status has been wiped clean. he will forever not be a Mo after this moment. And it's been a great time. Ian, I have no idea what you mean. Like, he better not rip on me too hard. So, this has just been quite an afternoon. I'll obviously be here for the reading of the essay and give a final shout out, and I'll send you out the same way we came in. And here we go. We're going to have a few moments of chaos. It's probably going to be hard to pry him off of the essay. He seems to really be into it. He's got 10 seconds remaining. 10 seconds, and then we'll have a live reading. And stay tuned, everybody. We're going to have a live reading coming up on this ACT Super Special. 2 seconds remaining, and he is done.
It's time. Congratulations, buddy. Congratulations. Bring it in. Your Mo status has been wiped clean. We have no idea what you've been writing. We could not see. We were hoping you would give us a live reading of your essay. Are you ready now? Do you need a fresh beer? Or?
I wish this section was 30 minutes.
It was 30 minutes.
Or an hour.
Oh, you could keep going.
I had to cut a whole section off.
Sit down. We're going to have a live reading. I promise the viewers a live reading.
Who's there? I don't know if I want to allow this. I'm thinking about sealing this and putting it on John's bed before.
Here.
I don't want John to do a reading. I didn't even read through. 3 pages?
It was an epic write. So if you would grace us at least with a snippet.
Sure.
Thank you.
I'll read it.
Thank you. Where are you going? Oh, it's got me.
Okay, Bloodsport, you heard it live in that conversation. Jared is going to read his essay live on the internet. Ian, I will inform him soon of your request that he not rip on you too hard, I guess. We have an audience of maybe 3 or 4, so Jared will now read his essay. Let's go live to the Mo of the Year and his essay.
Before you get started on reading, Ian sent, "You better not screw with me too hard." He said, and sent that picture. So I'm going to get a fresh beer and sit back and laugh my ass off at this historic.
Let me read this.
When you're ready, sit down at the table.
Who's there?
I think it's just Eric and Ian.
Okay.
Are you ready?
Yeah, let me get my beer, but are you recording? This is how I want it read.
Okay. This is your voice.
Okay, folks. Jared has agreed to read the essay. He is just getting a fresh beer, and we will be sitting down with the former Mo of the Year to hear his remarks momentarily. Stick with us here.
You gotta hold yourself off. Test is done. Can you come out?
No,
here?
there's 2 cameras. I'm gonna give feedback at the same time. This is.
You're not gonna dictate over what I say.
No, I won't say anything. I'm doing. This is like a presidential press conference, and I was like, we're waiting for the president to come speak. Okay, sorry. I'm sure y'all heard that. That was fucking arguing going on. You can hear me in the background. I'll leave the door open. We're just waiting for the former Mo of the Year to sit down and read his essay out loud. When he's ready, it looks like it appears he's ready. Nope, he's not. He's got. Yeah, whenever you're ready, sir. We're just waiting for the Mo of the Year. Oh my God, that was an awkward encounter. Get out of here! I pushed him out of there. Here we are. We're going live to the. What was your? I'm coming in.
What was your thought process for the essay?
I know where I wanted to go with it.
What? Who's your main target?
You'll see.
Okay.
Did you hear my title early on?
Of course. That's when Ian sent the text. He's aware that. Are you ready to share?
First, I'll just read the question because I guess that was somewhat relevant and that was going to be scored.
Sure.
In some high schools, many teachers and parents have encouraged the school to adopt a dress code that sets guidelines for what students can wear in the school building. Some teachers and parents support a dress code because they think it will improve the learning environment in the school. Other teachers and parents do not support a dress code because they think it restricts the individual student's freedom of expression. In your opinion, should high schools adopt dress codes for students? Take a point, argue it, all that fun jazz. This was my answer to that. This is my first reading too. There was a lot of emotion coming through, so this is my first draft, but it's from the heart. It could have been an hour, but I was given 30 minutes. Why Ian Shahan is the real goddamn Mo of the Year, and we all know it. By Jared Thompson. They hate us because they ain't us. Julius Caesar. These were the dying words of a great Roman leader of men. But what did these men do to repay him? Stabbed him in the back. While scholars debate the actual words at Caesar's death, the point was made. Jealous bitches trying to get to the top. Similar storylines play out in modern day politics, specifically Bloodsport fantasy football. Similar to the haters that took down Caesar, a jealous football electorate took down the big guy. They united in their pettiness and stood in the way of change. True change. The league had a genuine opportunity to come together and vote the true Mo of the Year, but they backed out for many reasons. It is my belief that Ian Shahan is the real goddamn Mo of the Year, but because of jealous bitches and haters, the overwhelming truth was blind to them. Do we forget the countless instances Ian was a Mo? Video evidence alone can make my cause. You want to know what he's done that's Mo today? Watch a web stream of a dude all day. All day. That's pretty fucking Mo. Only person that does that today is a Mo to me. 3.5 hours of a dude behind a camera. Hey, you guys want to come over and watch a dude with me all day? No, you fucking Mo. The real reason he is a Mo is because of an atrocious act committed at a ski lodge. Yes, Amber. Maybe the worst person ever. Yet Ian was trying to put his dick inside her. Oh, tiny dick. I did write tiny dick. Ian was trying to put his tiny dick inside of her. The fellow members at the house knew the hell that she brought. Yet, a sober Ian invites her and unleashes a hurricane upon the house. That's beyond a Mo move, because I don't think he ever got to bang her. Similar to the fat chick Aaron Colby brought by, a registered Mo, Ian Shahan brought a similar girl around and never banged her. Maybe a Mo as well? And you fellow petty owners who put me in this spot. Ian, Dugan, Josh, Trent, Brad, Gonzo, Shaw, Gavin, and Shane. All you bitches are like the gay teachers that was in this prompt I started with. You hold back change and expression and follow the norms, the easy way. The right thing to do was vote for the true Mo of the Year, the real Mo. Yet because of my success as a multiple-time champ, because you saw blood and you pounced. Sure, I lost one more game than Ian, but isn't the Mo of the Year about more than that? being a true Mo all year, displaying Mo qualities and anti-Mo videos that Ian loved to make all year. Look, the children will be forced into Nazi regalia at schools, and petty Bloodsport owners will keep being petty. Change is but an illusion. You allow a tyrant his way up to the top and stab the commissioner in his back. A2, Dugan? A2? It's appropriate on Mo of the Year. After the cowardly deeds done by Dugan, it's expected. Lee, John, Leach, and Chase, I have not forgotten you. This act was an act of politics at its best, a masterful Game of Thrones by Dugan. But how long will it last? Hashtag One True Commish. Hashtag Ian Real Mo. Hashtag Petty Jealous Bitch Owners. JT out.
Oh my God. You just heard it live from the Mo of the Year himself. He just finished his essay and he threw everyone under the bus. He was relentless. He came at everybody, especially Mo of the Year runner-up Ian Shahan. What do you have to say for it, Bloodsport? What do you have to say? Give us a call right now on the Bloodsport hotline. Until then, I want to flash forward to what we've seen today.
I said it all right there.
Okay, boys. Guess what? We've just run short on time, I guess. I can't believe it. We have now been on the air for 4 hours, and it's just incredible the amount of patience you all have had during this difficult day technologically. Jared really phoned it in for a better part of the afternoon, but you know what? A punishment is a punishment, and the Mo is official, and his time has been done. So this is Dugan01 saying thank you all.
I do is win, 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 no matter what. Got money,
And I'll see y'all on the league pages, boys.
And every time I step up in the building, everybody
the same
hands
way I
go
sent
up.
you in, and that is
And they stay
goodbye.
there, and they say yeah, and they say there. Cause all I do is win, win, win. And if you going in, put your hands in the air, make them stay there.
Ludacris going in on the verse, cause I never been defeated and I won't stop now.
Bloodsport.
Keep your hands up, get them in the sky for the homies that ain't making it, my folks locked down. I never went nowhere, what they saying Luda's back. Blame it on that contour, the hood call it Luda-yak. And I'm on this foolish track, so I spit my foolish flow. My hands go up and down, like strippers' booties go. My verses still be serving, tight like a million virgins. Last time on a college remix, now I'm on the original version.